Very good. 네. 오나지.
No.
Wait, who's
Sensei.
誰? Sensei.
You.
Senpai.
Senpai, yes.
本当? You speak better English than me.
No.
You do. This is ridiculous. Alright, I have to call it. Konbanwa. It's already working.
Yeah, you're talking.
Ladies are looking over here. Woo!
And then don't forget to draw. Don't forget to write your TCS for
Woo! You gotta buy some. Oh, he's back. He washed his hair. What do you got, Doctor? Daijoubu? Wait, light though? And fell on your head? This fell? Bird? Uncle? So bird shit in his hair. Ah, so... Hi. So, Ima washed it. Okay. So he just washed his hair in the bathroom, that's all. It's like, it took so long to his bed. Wait, what's missing?
Yeah, time ball. This one.
I've just been your wingman and letting your guest know what's up.
No, you don't have to read it. Thank you so much.
To get a bad version of that song, that's a fail song.
You just farted in Abby's face, Panda. Thank you so much. Really? Oh no, what is this?
Virgin boy, you touch us.
Did you just call him a virgin boy? Call him a virgin boy? You just call him a virgin? Virgin boy? Virgin boy?
Virgin, no.
He's virgin?
Of course, Virgin boy. Of course, you touch us. Manga anime. Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Yayoi?
僕は犬間裕太です。
乾杯。何が一番好き？何が一番？いや。Just follow me. Switch. And then go low. My G He's the spicy man. He's the spicy man.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
He made it. He made it.
Fine.
He make for you.
Aroi?
อร่อย
Aroi.
อร่อยโอชิ
Okay, I have to do push-ups. Thanks. God damn it. Muck muck. Muck muck. I have to do push-ups. Don't mind me. Could be 290 beers. That's in our rule. Cylons. Yep. You know about them Cylons. Man, what was her name? That super hot bot in Battlestar Galactica. One with the red dress, blonde hair. Good more? Puerto. Like this. Hi. So. Ready? Like this. Yeah. Like this. Like this. And then this way. Yeah. This way. Yeah. And then stop. And then bam! That's right. That was good. That was good. Policeman. Hi. Policeman. Amazing. Really better than everyone else. We killed it. We crushed it. We are the best slider on Twitch. That's another one, guys. That's another trophy for us. Number one. That's another one for the Streamer Awards. There's no video?
Enter white wing, someone we are the white wing, enter someone. You are ready, enter.
So.
だから本当はファーストダウンエンジェルっていうのは2回目やね、ルシファーだよ、ルシファーウィングマンっていい感じ、ウィングマン犬マン
Best chat though, we are here. Warcraft first in the chat. Let's look around. There should be all new types of beers here. I would say like 3 new ones per combini, it's my guess. They're gonna have at least 3 different ones you can only get here. Whole different city, it's been raining a bunch. We're going into the underground cave tunnel area. And Warcraft does it again. Potato, Witty Wit, swag for sale. Who else is in the build? Tang, Vanquished, Unclocked, Metal Remains, Blur, Flip XOXO, Spade 77, Yoko's Hole. Good to see you guys. Yeah, Witty Wit always. This must be a good spot. So, Sapporo. Oh my, this is some Sapporo shit right here. Known for their seafood. Known for a different style of ramen. Known for curry soup, milk, crab, and beer. There's so many beer festivals. There's one today. I was waiting on the rain. Hopefully it would stop and I would go to the beer festival. It did not stop. There's another beer festival Friday. Just a beer culture here, so I'm looking forward to it. Never been to the city in my life. Should have put first playthrough in the tags, but who cares? Does that even do anything? All good. But Yoko Soul, welcome. Spam's Chan, hello baby. Good to see you. How you been? Looks like you've been partying. Hopefully it's been fun. Do Desuka. First hello baby in the chat. Watermelon Pickles. Yoko's Soul. Hey, miss you back. Good to see you, swag. Yeah, that's that emo. What is this? More arcades? Hopefully this area is big, because we're going to have to play in here for a bit, as it's been raining all day. I was holding out for the beer festival, different location. I had to take us here instead. Tomorrow, Looking a bit rainy again, but we'll see, we'll see. ADHD, I got ADHD on, I don't know if I took it off or on, I don't know what happened. $7.77 for 90 minutes of drinking? Get out of town. Get out of here, big gotcha store. Gotcha, gotcha. Play with you for a bit. What does that mean? I'll say hook. Oh, it's on? There you go. Alright, Warcraft. We must find you a drink. There's a Family Mart right there. This place already has a different feel. It feels newer and more Harry Potter-like. Does that make any sense? It's probably because I was looking up the Chocolate Factory and it looks like Willy Wonka Factory. See, this kind of looks Harry Potter-like. Honey lemonade. Ikimasho. Ikimasho. I had my coat on, but it's kind of hot. Oh, shit. I got too relaxed. Okay, we're going back. I got too relaxed. I forgot my umbrella already. I usually don't carry one. Oh, my lord. Okay, there's going to be combinis this way anyway. Check out this side. It's more mystical here, yeah. That's it. You see it? Spam's chant. Potato does. The beige is here. Coconut growly. Sea hawking. Weather Sapporo 67? It's so humid though. It must feel 97% humidity. Yeah, that's why it feels so hot. At night, gotta wear a coat here. Kind of crazy. It's that much colder. Up north on a 2-hour flight. La booty. La la. Spams, what the hell you been up to? Mazumi-chan, Yokso. It's okay, Mazumi. I mean, there's probably like 5-6 other streamers streaming the same festival. I know about that big Gion one. I was there, but it's all good. We hit the goal to come up here. Never been. Probably the only streamer here, maybe. I don't know. They got it. Air it out, Witty Wit. What has been bothering you in 2022 the most? Good season for sushi now, really? What fish in particular is in season right now? San Diego, maybe. If I can. I figure Pony went there. That's cool. Looks amazing, too. Hood rat shit? Okay, that sounds fun. Some doinks, tequila. Shaking whale tails. Lowriders. What else am I missing? Eating some mole? Maybe because I know you a little bit. Left my damn umbrella. What do you do now? What do you do now? Of course, Swagan. What is that rumor, Swagan, about people said in Europe people drink warm beer? I remember hearing that growing up, and I was like, I didn't have any warm beer in Europe. Wait, she's streaming? I think she is streaming. Who the fuck was that? Yeah, Sway, you know, if I'm in Orlando, I know who I'm hitting up. A million years. I've been here streaming. Wait, where'd I put the umbrella? Midnight Sumo again, you crazy man. I was watching sumo today. Arigato Midnight Sumo. There's some good matches today. People falling off the side, of course. And thank you so much again. Welcome everyone. Yokoso, it's our first day at Sapporo TWITCHCON here. Very first day. I forgot my umbrella over here. Unless somebody took it. I don't blame them if they did. I was setting up over here in the corner. Yeah. And thank you. And Balak Yokoso. Yeah, definitely got to hit some sushi spots here. Saharaya. You and I go way back. Good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Shodai's great victory. It's still here, guys. Still got my umbrella. This is the beginning of the covered mall area, as it is raining still. Yeah, I can go that way too. Okay, we got a big area. Shodai's great victory. We must celebrate with a beer. How about a Sapporo beer? Where's the champ from? What part of Japan? I was watching it today on channel 3G. I think it was called or NHK3 or something. I was watching it today. Yeah, and welcome everyone. Thanks so much for Midnight Sumo. The best coverage of sumo on Twitch, hands down, not even close. And I was watching your I was watching your channel today. I lurk, you know. You had a different channel up because they had announcers in the right corner. The one I was watching on Japanese TV today did not have announcers in the right corner. So I was wondering if you're watching a special internet pay-per-view or something versus what's shown on Japanese TV. I mean, I guess I had national, the normal NHK or something. But hey, thanks again. I'm your tour guide today in Sapporo. I'm a drunken idiot from the Midwest. I failed at everything in life except for drinking beers, really. So yeah, welcome everyone. Yokoso. Yokoso, yokoso. I do love sashimi. Big controversy at the end of the sumo tournament. Well, we're checking out. Oh shit! What never happened? Was it a bad call by a ref or something? I don't know what happened. Somebody rushed the stage. Hey, thanks again. Hey, defense. It man, Yokoso, welcome. Where's Warcraft then? Warcraft is picking the first beer, being first in chat. We just started stream, and Beam Internet TV stand. Okay. Shades, Amazon, nothing special, or is it? Huge banhammer, really? Ooh, yeah, because I noticed. Yeah, your channel looked different today. Damn, there you go. Let's see. Do they have slightly different options? I actually don't see it Warcraft. I'm not seeing any. I mean, okay, they have like the typical one. Okay, Warcraft. You have Sapporo Classic, which is a little harder to find. Do you want that or Orachi, which is also Sapporo? No, Sorachi, 1984. And Sapporo Classic. This one's $2.43. This one's $2. So I guess it's a little different. There's gonna be way more different ones on today's journey. It was a shit show. Did they actually fight or something? They throwing fists? Caused chaos and the match was spoiled. We set the same positions there. The Yokozuna won the rematch. Yeah, I gotta see them. There's a huge so like people were saying it was like a setup to give the Yokozuna another try. Tie up one guy's belt, the other guy kept going, pushed the Yokozuna out. Man, it sounds crazy, yeah. I do want to see that. Danimus Yokoso. Warcraft, I don't think is here. Is he here or no? Brewskis, yeah. Hawaii. There's a beer festival every weekend here. They're all about beer here. I'm all about it too. I just passed a really UK style bar. All these beers I haven't seen. Orachi looks good, I got it. International, but still a shit show. That's awesome. Hey, I mean, it's fun to talk about, right? I gotta see that for sure. That's cool. Yo, Midnight Sumo, you gonna do like a YouTube talking about that controversy or like TikTok or something, you know? Chat's never gone that nuts, no shit. See, that's hype as hell. That's great. Hold on. 5.5%. A little more fuel there. Thanks, Warcraft, being first in chat. Whoever's first in chat picks the first drink. California in the building. Midwest, I am from Ohio. Good old Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. Scenario showed I couldn't really lose. No shit. That's interesting. Who's Fisto My G? You're gonna double Kampai right there. Double Ichigen. Hey, there you go. Kampai My G. Got the Kampai ready. Got the My G shirt. Perfect. Okay. Orachi. Earrings. Got the drip drop. Which way was I going? Oh yeah, okay. So this is the entrance. I guess this way, they say, is the main area, but there's a whole other section there. This place is huge. Okay, we're good to go. Since it's raining, can't explore outside, but this area is huge, so all good. Look at the steaky steaks. Beef Impact? What kind of name is that? That is very blunt. So, do you think this means when the sumos first hit each other like two raging bulls, it's called Beef Impact? Perfect for the sumos to eat here. Beef Impact, guys. Midnight Sumo's favorite new restaurant called Beef Impact. I love when there's slow-mo of two sumos hitting each other. Always freaks me out when they're about to headbutt each other. They headbutt each other a little bit. I'm surprised there's not more knockouts. But this is the Beef Impact right here. Bit pricey. A bit pricey. Beef Impact, baby. T-Pow. Yoko told me. Sumo knowledge and me. Yeah, but Sumo, we want to hear your voice over all of them, you know? You got a great audience, too. Oh, family from Ohio, we're at. Blue Small, you don't have to say, but yeah. Hanzo! Why isn't that loud enough for this?
Avoiding TWITCHCON like the boss. Let's freaking go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Betty. I don't know if I'm avoiding it. It's just like the flights would be $1,500, the hotel would be another $1,500, and the data, it'd be like 5 G's for a couple days. Hail to the no. I ain't got that type of money for that. Hail to the no. But thank you. Awesome. Mistake by the lake. Yep. Beers, of course. So first day in new cities is basically no plan on we discover thing. We like to explore. It's also raining, so we're gonna kind of stay in this area. Never been. First playthrough. I don't know what the people are like. It's also known as a place where there's like no tourists really for the most part. See how the people are here. See what kind of culture they got. It's supposed to be quite different. Only thing, come on. Half hour later, trying to sumo. Dude, I've deleted it twice, but you know, streaming, I guess I feel like I gotta do it. 4 bites, Yoko Soul, thank you. Beef Impact. Also, if you're on TikTok, if you get your algorithm right and really find stuff you're into and like, it's just perfect. It just shows everything I like. New channel named Beef Impact. That'd be a good name, actually. Agent 86 NFT Yoko Soul. Tachia Beef Impact. Tachiai. New meme, baby. Derek 90 Yoko Soul. Narita for one night 10 years ago. That's it? That's all you got to do? Narita's pretty nice. Valkyrie Yoko Soul. That is true. We might find that actually. Makes sense. Thank you, bro, man. Thank you. Looks like Osaka Shi. Okay, Sahira. Further tail? No. The tail's tucked up in the hat right now. That's all it is. I actually have to trim up the mullet. The mullet's getting too long. Yeah, I really want to go to that giant ice sculpture festival one of these days. I mean, those ice carvings are huge. What have I missed? I haven't even put my head up here. I'm still carrying the beer. It's here's the reason why I don't carry umbrellas much. Because I want my extra hand for a beer. There you go. What the hell is that? Looks like a different type of sweets, the shape of it at least. It looks like shaved ice, but a little different. Eat In is $2 more to eat in? I've never seen a price difference like that. Who the hell wants to take out ice cream, melting ice? The fuck? Derek, I don't even know, man. This is my first time out. We're about to find out how it's treating us. Really got into it better for my... Ah, so in that sense, I see him in that sense. Woo! What the hell is this, Warcraft? Tastes like a caramel beer. Look how cool this bar is. Seriously tastes like caramel, however way you say it, infused in the beer. Holy shit. That's wild tasting. I should have done a taste test. I thought I did a taste test of this once. I don't think I have. I would have remembered that. It tastes crazy. Anyone else had this? Mizumi? Have you had this one? Or Haru? It tastes crazy. Spanish bar. Dragon's Milk Stout. Now that's an old school one I remember having way back in the day. Here's the thing, Valker. I've been craving cigars. I even put it in the IG story. Cigars ? I'm craving a cigar today. 12-year whiskey. Woo, what kind? Okay, we got more cigar people right here. Hawaii is in with the cigar. Oh, Peachy, yokoso. I am in. Wait, what did I miss?
We like to take ice baths like that Wim Hof did. Get butt naked and dip into that ice. Balls shrink to the size of pellets.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shrink them dumbass balls. Make your dick look bigger, baby. Man, thank you, Hanzo. Susukino. Yeah. Itachi. If there's any recommendations, let me know. You can always check it out. I'm just going to walk the whole area and kind of pick out in my head where we go after we see everything. Maybe something catches your eye. This might be the Jamaican bar my buddy said he really loved. He said it's like a Jamaican jazz bar. But this is the nightlife district. We're just in the covered part. This is kind of like the party central. Probably more so a little bit on the outskirts of this. But we're staying dry right now. There's a Halloween cafe all year round. This place makes you cute? I want to look cute. Halloween Cafe Pumpkin. What the hell does that mean? Hawaii Cafe? They just have a bunch of themed cafes in one area. Alright. Might want to come back for that. Might be closed, I don't know. Definitely go there sometime. Jesus. Now, this place looks nice because it looks so straightforward and dingy. Like they don't give a F. I like what the waitress is wearing. Can't lie. Oh, look at all the little pottery, whatever you call it. Barefoot bar? This is the place for Usagi, or whatever his name is, who took his shoes off at McDonald's and had me smell his foot. Barefoot bar, that's a great spot. I need to find cigar, I know that. Chocolatey or the light. Guys, there's a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, there's no cover here. Fudge. Got wrecked. Oh, this is the market area. CD store. What is this? Suntory? Now this looks like a cigar bar, but I don't think they have it. 38th anniversary special party flapper plan. We're talking about like flapper as in that style in the 1920s or something? Let's have a band playing. What is this? Oh, hello. Machikaeta. Oh, okay. Go on, go on. Maybe apple did. Oishii so. Yeah, yeah, ありがとう. Okay. Wait, 何のご飯これ?
ジンギスカンです。
何でしょう? あ、わかんない。
バトン。オリバトン。
あ、okay, okay. 美味しそう。
バーベキュー。
何時終わり?
Today is 9 o'clock.
あ、okay. Okay, okay. ありがとう.
でも today is reservation only.
Ah, okay. Okay, ayato. Looks interesting. Yeah, looks like a cool spot. Good English, too. First person we met. They have the best soap lanes in Japan. Are they actually known for that? Hey, darn. No, Seahawk, we canceled the Tenga charge. I had to cancel it. I was having a heart attack and I was waking up with no more morning wood. Just, it's scary, man. Couldn't do it anymore. 12-year Kirkland Costco whiskey. Good shit, no kidding. All my friends love that Costco Kirkland stuff. And the beers, too. Always Halloween. That's right, Fisto. It's like a museum of horror. Oh, okay. Beautiful, Bob? Did all what? Oh, yeah, I smell his foot, yeah. Guys need a place to work. Yeah, we're getting dripped on. What up, LBC? Mates, that's the thing that they use to measure out the liquor and pour it in. Hey, Buzzer. Penguin. Yes, Coconut Growly. Andy was telling me I gotta get the lamb. And that place looks legit. Hopefully we can get there eventually. What is that? Tiger beer? The data was fine that deep in. I hope. Jay-Z's bar, isn't that the 50-50 club? Hey, Tanuki Square. Crazy Japanese's side business and hustle here. Tanuki Square. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Tanuki Grill. Cafe Belly 7. 2 floors. Barbecue. You'll get my food, son. It's like a... What is this? See, it already has a different feel, this place. See what I'm saying? It's more like Harry Potter. Like, look at that. It's more Harry Potter. So these places. What is that? Those beers? Wait, it's a clothing store with beers and coffee? I don't understand what's happening. This is craft beer. Game on. Ale. Wait, why am I getting wet right here? Oh, holding up today? Okay, good. Yeah, this place looks pretty unique. Shisha bar. Interesting. So that was the main covered area. Let's go back down to the other side. See a lot of cool places here so far. Raw food, Japanese soba, macrobiotic food, superfood smoothie, raw sweets, diet and anti-aging food, Natural wine and craft beer. Man, this is some healthy. You think it actually tastes good? It tastes like shit. Raw food box. I mean, I would eat that for sure. Not for stream, but for, you know, actual health reasons. Well, Cletton Wine, so it's a wine and cheese spot. Like, look how different these buildings look. It's more of a country feel. Pretty cool, bro. Pretty different. Vegan pots. Oh, lens is wet right now? Shit. Hold on. Let's see any cigar shops here. Is that the better? This beer is already way different. Still taste that. Pure, what is this, light book? That caramel, that caramel. How do you guys say it? Caramel or caramel? Cider and beer? See, that place has a totally different feel too. This is the Harry Potter of Japan. Or what do you call the main world that they live in? I watched all 6. Hey, Master Brasta. Wrong chat, what'd you say? What'd I miss? Hey, EXBC is great. Shout out to them. Automel. Hamaki, that's right. Caramel. I remember everyone used to say caramel, and then it started turning into caramel. Soul Store. Rainbow 2. Soup curry. Apparently that's a big thing here. Shrimp boiled dumplings. Ooh, I know somebody like that. Those grapes are so good. Hey, let me actually use the umbrella here instead of figuring out it's raining halfway through. God damn, this beer in hand. It's so tough here. Ooh. Go cool. Yo, patrol, man. This one little spot. Gotta use an umbrella. They couldn't connect it. That dude smoking a joint? What is that? Is there a coat right now? Whoops! It's happening. I don't know what's happening with you, Blaster. I respect. The source? What do you mean? From SAPPORO Brewery? Just got here. We're going to do that this week. Hope that God doesn't rain all week either. What is this place? The hands of... Looks like... a Simpsons episode? Mixed with Star Trek? Wait, you doinked out right now, Master Blaster? It's like Vegas, huh? Pretty fucking cool. Connie Restaurant, Sapporo. I was there, expensive, but they served up crab so many different ways. It was a delicious experience. Maybe, who knows? What is this? There's horses, cows, geese. What is this, a farm restaurant? Oh, it's a hotel. At both sides. What is this? Oh, Vietnamese spot. Place looks good. Packed too. What is this? Isn't this starting to feel more like the Utah of Japan? All this wood. A lot of wood here. Water spiders. Oof. Yeah, people tried to ruin shrimp for me too. The bugs of the sea. Water roaches, see? Yeah. And the thing is, it worked a bit. It actually worked on me a little bit, where it kind of makes me think. Cool spots here. I'm guessing it's more expensive. These seem like more crafty type bars. Crafty restaurants, organic restaurants, high quality food. I like it so far though. Really want to go to that lamb spot. Garbage. Is there garbage? No garbage. Go me in there. Shit. Showtime, prime time. Put the bear. I think it's 7 months. Gold tentacle. Arigato. There's no beef impact, that's right. Never been to Utah, but it's above Nevada. Wait, what? I thought it's below Nevada. Man, I can't remember. Wait, below Nevada is New Mexico? I'm probably way off. Or Utah's east of Nevada? Southeast? It's north? Shit. More wood. How do? Yo, what's hold? Utah's north. Oops. Wait, hold on. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Are you talking about ocean bugs again? Arizona South. Oh, yeah. Shamonia. That's Chris Tucker's restaurant. Shamon. To the right of Nevada. Okay. Hawaii. I think I'm in a place called Tanuki Koji. Tanuki something. I don't see any raccoon looking stuff. Famous cream in Japan. Small barbecue. Tanuki Gucci. Snails, awful. Absolutely awful. And it has to be drowning in butter and garlic and parsley and the whole nine. Hell to them. Oh, here's some more Tanuki. Tanukia. Beef Impact. Such a great name. Might have to go there just for the name. See if they have a garbage in here. It's like some kind of raccoon festival here on the 30th. I gotta remember that. Is there garbage? Why is there no garbage? What? They don't even have it for the coffee. Holy shit. This place hates garbage. You guys notice that? How do in Missouri? That's right, so y'all. Somebody calling me? No, I'm just losing it. Yeah, I'm just losing it. I gotta fix my notifications. That place gotta be good. Yo, there's a lot of people out today. What is today? Is today Sunday? Garbage, please. Taller in Sapporo? Yeah, maybe. They say a lot of people are taller away from the equator. Someday. Beef Impact. Yeah, Midnight Sumo. You gotta do something with that. Let me go, man. Let me go. Let me go, man. Let me go. There's something for 2 hours for $10 this guy's trying to sell. It's like an animal cafe. Staff. The staff is called Hurt It? Hurt It? Hurt? No, it says Hurt My Something. What the hell kind of shit is he pushing? Man, this dude just got the suction cups on his back. What's that called again? See it on his neck. I'll show you. What's that stuff called when you get the glass bowls on your body? He's got it on his neck. Probably his whole spine. I tried it on. A Beef Impact emote. They see that'd be perfect. I behold that this knee. 4K VODs of Japan in the rain? Really? I scoped that out. I used to watch that a lot. Temperature 67, 98% humidity. Cupping, yeah, it's just cupping. Fucking A. Regular ass cupping, yeah. Oh yeah, apples are really well known up here too. Oh yeah, I gotta get cider. Cider's a thing. This place is open 24 hours for hype beast clothes. shit. Gotta have it, gotta have it. Now, is this place having a garbage? For fuck's sake. They do have a garbage. We're in good luck here. Will I get another one? Let's see if they have a new beer. I'll get one if there's a new one. Ultra Hickeys. Yeah, you see it on UFC fighters a bit too. Usually they say if you see those markings the day of the fight, like little bits of it, they're in trouble. Like they got an injury that they're trying to hide, or yeah, it's usually a really bad sign. This ain't nothing new here. Home beanies are weak so far. There's gonna be liquor shops. Try some new beers, do it on TikTok. Bean bong. We just have to check all the new snacks and foods they have in Home Bean. Large pork bun, pizza bun, sweet bean paste bun. Nothing there yet. No. Craft beer is tough to find for the most part. I mean, it's been growing, but like you go to a bar, basically, I mean, it's kind of nice in a way. Instead of like sifting through and paying a bunch of money and not knowing what to get. You go to a lot of izakayas, bars, restaurants, you say, just give me a beer. I want a beer. You never say the actual brand. Every bar has like a main brand that they have. But craft beer, harder to find. You got to go more towards the liquor shops, grocery stores to get different types of stuff. Yeah, they're lacking in that sense for sure. Oh, no shit. Oh, Itachi. I'm actually thinking about going to the huge festival the first week in Aomori. Apparently it's the biggest festival in Japan. Might be going there. Have you ever been to that festival? Is it worth it? Real monkey. See, this place got funky clothes I'd be into. See, I like that funk right there. Boy Scout shirt. I like this funk right here. I like the funky stuff. I might have to come back here off stream. Like this? I've worn shirts just like this. I don't like this blue color though, but yeah. I gotta get in there. Pretty cheap, $5.9.15. Shell gas station coat. See what I'm saying? Look at this. It's an older feel here. Is this German? What is this? Ginza Beer Hall. Ginza Line. There's the huge German Steins. Shout out to Haru and Mizumi in Germany. There's some Hattori Hanzo knives. What emotes? Can't see it. To not get fuel, I want to find a different beer, you know, like SAPPORO sells beers that you can only find in SAPPORO too. There's a lot of arcades in here. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's a store, specialty store. It might be a Korean store. I'll go in there and see if they have different beers. Hot Chef, Taito Station. It's like some tents over there, like there's a festival. I figure all the festival's canceled today. Let's check it out. Come back. Oh, this is a different combini. And they have tables outside. That's my type of shit. Alright. Takoyaki spot, super popular. Must be bitty bitty good. Weird, yeah. Ikimacholo. Yeah, it looks like they have a festival set up down there. Maybe. It smells so good in here. Look at that barbecue. It's a nice wig. Hopefully it stops raining later. I can explore more. As we are in the just downtown party night district. Mickey D's right there. It's 50 meters away. I haven't had a single piece of McDonald's food since that day. That last day, none at all. Okay, this area looks a bit more dead. The middle had the most. That's a new kata. Big enough. Used clothing store again. They might have some funk and it looks like it. $5 shirts. My buddy told me to look up old Yamaha guitars for him. See what they got. Dang, look at those shirts. Wee. Barefoot bar? Oh, okay, yeah, we passed by it actually. We just passed by it. I saw that. Sapporo is the northern island of Japan, in Hokkaido. Woo. See what I'm saying with these tents? Maybe this is the square where they have the ice festival. Like there's an event. Alright, let's go in that middle area. Maybe we go to Barefoot Bar. Maybe play some arcade games. Maybe we get something to eat. Maybe we go to a themed bar. Maybe we go to Halloween Cafe. Kind of scoped out what options we have now. This place called Geek? Oh, see. This place definitely feels different. Feels more bohemian. Did you guys say that? You guys think this place looks more bohemian? How would you describe it differently from Osaka and Tokyo? Just a wee bit bohemian to me. But you know what I mean? Daddy Dosey, couldn't tell you. Just got here. First time out. It's up to you to decide. Help us out. Sunday, it's decent. Okay. Nebuta, yep, that's the one. Got soaked. Hirosaki, some of it more regional. Wife's heritage is from there. The city we lived in. Hachinohe, Pacific Coast. Sansha Taisai. Interesting. Arcade, round 1. Nightclub at the bottom of the round 1? Really? Round 1 has everything, but I've never seen one of the nightclub. Some of the round 1s don't have the karaoke, or they take out some of the stuff if it's in a area very populated. Like the Osaka one doesn't have everything. I don't even think they have the bowling. Kyoto one I think has everything. Okinawa one has everything. Hey, if it keeps raining, yeah, maybe we go to the round 1. There's a nightclub in the basement there? What? Round 1's always a good option when it's raining. Even though we haven't done it much. They do have dollar beers there. Oh, there's an area I saw up here called the Pole. Or the Poles. It looks like an underground shopping center too. Maybe I'll go there now. Scope that out as well. It should be in the middle up here. Boom, boom, Pedro. First day, Sapporo, Pedro. Yeah, Monkey Hot Springs is in Hokkaido somewhere. I don't know how far it is. I have to look it up. I don't know if the data will work. I have to hit a goal to go there in case it's a total bust or something. Mold. What's this weeb stuff? We got weeb stuff, weeb stuff, weeb stuff. Free drink. 10 minutes? Wait, all you can drink for 10 minutes? Wait. Suppin' Girls Cafe Bar, no more make? What the hell does that mean? Cafe and bar. Melty Doll. There's a lot of theme stuff here that we can check out. Gotta remember that too. Got the little G. Thermal streams. Thermals. What? Hey, Lila. Multi-bush, I hear you. Especially spreading it apart like a grilled cheese, right? Lovely thoughts there. Where is that pole spot? Is this it? Maybe next one. Yeah. Extra rain today. Oh, the hot springs? John. Is this a special soup spot? Onsen, so desu. Onsens are all over. Supposed to have some good ones here. Hakone. Where else? It's the city northwest of Tokyo. Kyoto's got some good ones. Basically, the only one I ever went to is Hakone with Kaho. That's basically it. No, I went to one with Jazz and Yumi in Kyoto. Is that it? I think that's it. 2 hours, 1880. All these thrift stores, man. Oh, here it is. I don't know what this pole town is. I'm gonna scope it out. Pole town. See if the data works. What the hell's a pole town? Wait, did I just miss it? Why is the audio down? Midnight Sumo. Arigatoldo. Gift subbing. We don't eat a carp. Hell of a name. Sargento. Bitty bitty. Okay, we're in Pole Town now. Let's see if the data works. We're at Baskin Robbins. We have the basement floor of Don Quixote. Oh shit. This is pretty fucking big. Actually, maybe the ramen street's down here. It might be. Which way do I even start? They both look never ending. I'm gonna go right this time. Underground. Well, it is raining, so we might as well check it out. Looking for cigars, Mike. Over a mile? Really? Whoa. Susukino. Okay. Susukino. Pivat? No pivat. That's a watermelon stand? That's all they sell? Let's look that up. Maybe I need that. I don't even like watermelon that much, but it's been growing on me more. Molly, mind the Hello Baby chain from Thailand. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, it's all shakes. Watermelon shakes with peach sauce. Kind of odd, but sure. Kampai. More clothing. Style. A lot of style here in Sapporo. Stylish town. Maybe I should pay more attention to what people are wearing. Let's see. So far, pretty standard. Safe. NPC. So far, clothes. A little bit of funk. Just a little bit. Here we are at the station. We'll turn around and see the other end. See where it takes us. 1 mile. Down that way. That's why I paid little. That's alright. Stereo sync. Hey yo. Let's try Strong Zero watermelon. Oh yeah, that one was pretty good actually. Jeez, I missed a whole bunch. Yeah, this son of shit. And Parco's pretty well known. Oh, my back's sweating. I'm liking Sapporo's style so far. Especially the thrift store. It's like a bunch of really high quality, very little used old stuff. You know, I want to bring back bowling shirts like that diners, drive-ins, and whatever guy. Guy Fieri. You know, do you think I could pull off the bowling shirts like Guy Fieri? Only one way to find out. I look like Sugar Ray or something. What's his name? Mark Goddard? I don't fucking know. I gotta get one bowling shirt this week. I think they'll have it. Let's see. Royce Chocolates. Sounds good. A lot of taste for Strong Zero. Yeah, there's a lot of taste, yeah. Green top. It's always delayed. Here's some more funky clothes for the ladies, actually. They got some good funk in there. Yes, Silios. Yes. Mark McGrath. Yeah. 8%. Steamy. There's the aircon. Sold out. $14 for that? Is that for a whole box? Oh, you get 6 of them. That must be good. Ooh, that did smell good. Smell like a croissant with cheese. Alright, here's the other half. Let's see what they got. I just won't fly. Someday, when my life has passed me by, I sit around and I wonder why she was always there for me. Ding 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 ding. You know what I mean? The towel. Julian Marley. Dang. Okay, Pedro. That sounds fun as hell. Yeah, they should have CBD here. I just won't fly. T-shirt in Tokyo, nice. I just won't fly. Where I miss? Ding 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 ding. Someday, when my life has, you got Bamin, Namin, Bamin right here. Nami, Bamin. One day, when my life has passed me by, I turn around and I wonder why. Yeah, Thingman, that's well said, actually. Well Sick. Alright, so what is this? Go another train station? That was 1 mile? That was it? 1 toll? That's it? So we did 1.5 miles just now? Alright, let's go back to that covered area. Who's Showtime Prime Time? Mr. Matt T. Thank you, Abedi. Hey, close to a gold tinted camp. Turn around and I wonder. I'm gonna go to a Super Sapporo bar restaurant. Really got to remember that lamb spot. What the hell is this for? Here we get it. It's waterproof. Sure. Sure it is. That's a fancy cafe right there. It's like a steak restaurant. Cakes at $11. Get a coffee with it. Smells good as hell. Love cafes. Turn around and I wonder why you were always there for me. You want the boing boing, huh? 6'5". People are saying people look taller here. Tobacco? Defense. What does that mean? Tell us more. You don't have to. Yeah, name your price, right? What is that? You got that one in stock? You were always there for me. On a girlfriend's 4-post bed. Something that I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're back. Let's see where we go in the beat. A beat. Who's Yoka Choden? Sahida. Thank you, thank you. Welcome home back. 6 months soon, gold tinted camp. Basically, Daddy. Pan Pacific boing boing, very specific. What do you like about the boing boing from there? Gotcha, defense. Figured that. Figured that. Wait. Oh yeah, this way. This is the main area up here. Let's get into something up here. Boing boing Sahira. Apparently it's a Japanese onomatopoeia. We learned from a guy in Kobe at a girls' bar. I didn't know this my entire life. And then what do you know, it became a meme here. And an emote. Detroit? Yeah, definitely near from there. What part sounds Detroit-ish? Detroit-like. Dice? Oh wait, Disc City. Oh, karaoke. Sports cards, card games. Oops. Got your Beef Impact. That's the best name. Really is. Got polar bears up there? What's going on? So apparently, yeah, Japan's biggest zoo is in Sapporo, and their main attraction is a polar bear exhibit. Maybe we go there. Wouldn't you like to know, Pedro? Yeah, you were there. I think I recall you being there. That was a hell of an encounter. One way to put it. It's so expensive, though. Let's just get something normal, standard. In the middle. First day here. Soft cream house. God damn, still really raining. Hey, we'll try to wait it out. If we wait it out, we'll get to the nightlife area down there. I'd like to sit outside. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing.
Hopefully it comes with boing boing.
I love so much how the TTS changes the tone and cadence of boing boing. Listen to this closely, guys. Defense, thank you very much. Thank you, Betty. Spike-a-sama, yoko chodo. Listen how it says boing boing. Listen to this.
Hopefully it comes with boing boing.
You see how it changes the cadence? I love that. It knows it's a special phrase in our chat. It knows. Why does it sound so good? How does it know? That's some good AI. Good AI, Twitch. Love it. What's with that? There's no other words where it totally changes tone and like pitch of voice, the speed of it. Totally different. Make your defense. But you know me. Alright, so I saw some places there maybe. This is a good outdoor area. What are they serving? Sapporo or something? I'll tell you that crap, man. Beers. Wait. That's like a buy something out of the fridge place. Look at this. $10? Ah, gyoza. Yeah, you can buy a gyoza to go out of their own fridge. Put a $10 bill in and take it with you. I've seen that in Kyoto only. That was the only other place. Second time I ever saw that. Yeah, the 7777777. Yeah, it's one of. We just found another glitch in the Matrix. Is boing boing. Surprise that time. Yeah, boing boing's the best. Breakfast beer. Okay, now we've only had one, I believe. It's BLC chicken. Olive oil. Huh. Chow chow. So I want something outdoors like this. Seen a few. More chances for you guys to see boing boing. You get an outdoor seat as well. Place is packed. Vietnamese spot. If she wasn't sitting there, we would be there. there is that spot up there. The one with kind of like maid cafe waitresses.
Can we have some boing boing in the chat, cause the Kuma needs to start the hype for today. Boing boing is life in Japan. Boing boing is very common to mummy milks. Boing boing, Kumas love boing boing. Everyone likes boing boing, so boing boing history.
God, that sounds good. That's the best part of TTS's day. They're so happy to say that.
Can we have some boing boing in the chat, cause the Kuma needs to start the hype for today. Boing boing is life in Japan. Boing boing is very common to mummy milks. Boing boing, Kumas love boing boing. Everyone likes boing boing, so boing boing history.
Let's sit there. Whatever that place is. How good is that? Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, Pedro. Oh, there's the barefoot bar. It is fully packed. So maybe of all those options, let me see what kind of food this place is. I don't even know. Chinese in it? Got newspapers? What the hell is this? Boing boing. That couple smelled really good. Yeah, we'll try to go barefoot later. I'm trying to eat outside somewhere. That option's, it's okay. Dimmy Twitchy. That's right, we're in Hokie. Boing boing. Boing boing. Boing boing. Boing boing remix. I would want to sample the TTS voices. That blip. I guess the boing boing, would that be part of the blip or melody? Would I adjust the pitch of it at all, or just leave it at that maybe? Boink boink. What's that TTS name? Is it Brian? Is that the name of the TTS voice? Would I change the pitch at all, or leave the same exact notes and put a beat over it? Do I make a song talking about boing boing? Explaining the onomatopoeia, or it's actually an educational song for all to learn. It's not a bad idea. Boing boing. I mean, there's a Halloween cafe up here. Alright. There's some outdoor spots up here. Wow, the rain is so consistent today. Not stronger, not lighter. Boink, boink. Closed. Boink, boink. Middle range. What was that? 2 hours all you can drink? $9.80? Is it popping in there though? 30 minutes is $5.80. Some extras. Yeah, 30 minutes is $5.80. Beers, cocktails, sours, holy shit. Might have to go after Din Din. There's quite a few of those on the street. Boink, boink. Monty Python throwback. Yeah, I think it is Brian. Hey, Papa. That's life. What's this place? $90 minutes, all you can drink, $12.80. There's, like I said, there's a ton of these type of places. in this area. It's like some K-Kona food here. I mean, that's perfect. 2 eggs, salmon, and cheese. Never seen the Daydream or Jazzberry. Sapporo Classic is probably looking great. A lot of options for that. Very drinky town. Let's doink around in there after this. We have a 2-floor yakiniku place. But I'd only want to sit at that table. Oh shit, are they taking it? $9.80? What is this $7.77? It has to be during a certain time. Alright, let's do a vote. I say if I can try to claim that table only, or... what was down here? Oh, there's an outdoor spot right there.
Boing boing aka Beef Impact.
Thank you, Midnight Sumo. Any TTS for the rest of the day with boing boing in it gets a double replay.
Boing boing aka Beef Impact.
Sounds so good. Thank you, Midnight Sumo. All these tables are taken. 3 hours, $6. What does that mean? No, 3 hours is $6. 6 hours for $10. What the hell does that mean? That can't be real. Alright, let me try to get that table outside. All these places are packed. $40 for that crab. $20 all you can drink for 2 hours. $50 for 2 hours all you can eat and drink. Holy shit. If anything, we should bar hop and do the 1 hour specials that are like $10. Go to 1 hour here, 1 hour there, until I get whiskey dick. And then life is good with whiskey dick. Some kind of shrimp and clam. Vegetables, $5. Like standard Japanese. I mean, they're gonna have everything. Let's see. I'm gonna ask them if I'm allowed to sit here, and it's the only way I will. I mean, that's sashimi, man. I gotta try some of that. I think that's crab brain and crab meat from that thing. And that's very Sapporo-like. If I sit out here, you can still see the world. Yeah. Wait, there's tables right here too. I want this table. This table would be good.
How is the Tenga PP going these days?
Thank you, Tomato Invasion. Thanks for asking. Twitch Prime, always an honor. My PP has been retired from ingesting Tenga charge. It's been doing better, like no joke, since stopping. It really has been better. Rivers of pee in the toilet. Sold this you. Thanks for asking, Tomato Invasion. It was worrying me a lot. Thanks for worrying about my penis. How is your penis doing? How's it been? Clear out the place. Here is Christopher Poon. Nihongo dikinai. I can speak it some, but I can't read it. Buzz around to, yeah, if you want to order something. Hello, baby. Is it a party in here? Nice, Tomato. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I want to hear about yours. Yes, Christopher, yes, that is correct.
はい。
はい、一個外座ってもいいの？外できないの？オッケーオッケー。はい。What? It says I can't sit outside. I mean, they're closing up or something? Let's see if the table opened up there. Quiet though. Quiet on the pee-pee side. Fancy chairs up there. Oh, the table opened up. Oh, they're giving the table away right now. Fuck. Ah, fuck, they took it. Shit balls ass. Where's another outdoor? So close. I'm sticking to it. I'm not quitting. We're sitting outside. They were turning it down initially, and then they agreed to it, because I think the wait for the indoor is going to be a while. It's been a while. We've had many hunts before. I dig it. It's been a while since I first saw them. Look at this. 90 minutes. See, this isn't Japanese Sapporo enough. I'm not eating American food style stuff first day in Sapporo. Hail to the no. I need some J-Pan and outdoor. Definitely gotta scope that. 2 hours is $9.80. It makes no damn sense. Hey, Daddy Dose. Let me know how it is. Leave a nice review. Only, you know, if it's legit. Did it stop raining? Did it stop? Did it? No, it did not. Oh, why did it look like that? It really did look like that. It's a little bit lighter. Maybe we have a chance of going out after. Outdoor. Oh, fuck, it's not Japanese. I would sit right at that bar right there and eat something. Should I sit there anyway? Alright, that's an option. But it's like American bar food. I'd go to that. I like that outdoor little spot there. Bum, 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 bum. Been a while. Rock the country, no shit. It's been a while since I first heard. What is this? Oh, locked up. This looks like the underground area where the fights go down in Bloodsport in Hong Kong. It's been a while since I first saw something. I mean, I'm tempted to eat the Thai food, or I mean, Viet food. Because, I mean, it's tough to find outdoor seating now. That table's done, maybe. That's it. Those are our options right now for outdoor seating. We have Viet, we have a bar, kind of American style. Oh, we do have this. I don't know what that is yet. I think that one spot's Chinese. I don't know what this other one is, if it's even part of it. Feels kind of rude if another restaurant put their tables out in front of another restaurant. We might have a vote right now. I don't think any of it's Sapporo food options. Whoops. Alright. 1 in the chat for the bar for food. Number 2 in the chat for Viet. Number 3 in the chat for Chinese. All outdoor seating. Chinese, Viet, bar. 1 in the chat for bar. 2 in the chat for Viet. 3 in the chat for Chinese. Chong Li's amazing. Bolo, the G. Studio Sync, we just did this whole street and it's raining out. So we're doing it like this. 3, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. 1. 1, 2. Man, what is the numbers? 3, 3, 2. 1. 3, 3, 2, 1. 2. 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. It's looking like one's winning. It's looking like it. Still going, still going. True, huh? Is it 1? I think 1 had the most. Alright, we'll go to the bar first. Kind of American style food. Maybe kind of American Italian, it looks like. Nico Bellic. Nico. Somebody took the chair. Fuck, somebody took it. God damn it. Yep, there's a couple that just took it. Son of bitch. Son of bitch. K-Marie, hello, baby Chan. Silver Tentacle, good to see you. We're in a big beer town. K-Marie loves the beers. Hopefully we show you some spots in this new city. Hey, how you been, K-Marie? You and the mamas. Hey, Camla. Hey, Nico, I'm excited. Every time I'm in a new town, my body feels different. The excitement does go throughout my body as soon as I land. As soon as I get to the airport, something about it. You know, I've been to Japan, but it's a new city. Oh, hello, hello. Konbanwa. Mom's in the States. Ah, okay. What's she doing there? Oh, that's reserved. Nice people saying hi. Alright, I think 2 was the other winner. Unless these 2 guys are about to take that table. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, these people are leaving too. I think we're in luck. Let's get some authentic Viet food first thing in Sapporo. Convention, okay. What type of convention? Yeah, Nico, I always feel I love that feeling. Reverse rage kicks. I'm good. I don't really get that whole angry thing. We got 2 tables here. How long it takes to cook a fucking baked potato. I used to live off baked potatoes in the microwave to keep weight on. It's the cheapest way. Butter, baked potato, 4 a day I was eating. $5 for a big bag. I don't remember those. All microwave. 2 prison hours. What's the difference with the prison? Do like the lighting there. Hawk makes food. We are eating our first meal at a Vietnamese place because I had it in my head that we're going to eat somewhere outside only. And then we'll find some more Sapporo food later. But hey, I love Vietnamese food. Yeah, Yokoso Hawk. Parliament Safety Combat Convention. Oh yeah, she does the... Doesn't she do... What's the martial arts? Like Krav Maga or something? What the hell was it? And I please... Next to please... Soto いいの? Oh, okay. They want to sit 2 people. Ah, okay. わかった。Alright, ありがとう. I got rejected. They said the table's for 2 people, and there's 2 people behind me, and there's no room at the bar for 1 person. What is the deal finding a place to eat outside here? We have a challenge today. See, I remember Cave. Yep. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Game Mike. Hawk, I'm feeling great. New town, new city, always exciting. And I guess we're going to try to eat outside here. Since I made it a no debate of where I eat. It has to be outside. Is that table about to be taken? Get out of here. Get out of here. They got some super spicy noodles in there. I know you guys love that. I know, man, right? What was that? How do I get in? Oh, they have lighters for matches. I don't know what. Is this Chinese, right? I think it's Chinese food. Yeah. You got the dumplings, dim sum looking dumplings. Some weird shit there. Or do we just go for a super Sapporo spot? Pain later. Chinese food in Sapporo? Alright, fuck it. Executive decision. It's over. I'm not doing Chinese food first meal in Sapporo. Executive decision. We're going inside. I don't care anymore. I have to show you Sapporo food. That'd be a shame. What if I got too full and I couldn't show you something else later? What is this? Sapporo food. I gotta get that or something. Should probably get that. This crab is 20. That fish is $8. That fish is $7. What is this? Oh, it's the same spot. Let's see what else they got. Yeah, F that. I'm going here. But it's crowded. There's a lion. It's a tough day. Tough day. Unless they sit me at the bar. There might be spots at the bar, actually. Yeah. Nah, yeah. We're hoping. Might be 2 floors, too. Place looks authentic. This is super Sapporo stuff. Get the mask. Yeah, all of our options just went to hell, like, really quick. Really quick. Hey, Marie, how's the DJing been going? They have all you can drink, $10.80. Might as well add it on, right? They have a bunch of weird colored drinks as well. Jay eats real full. There is tomato invasion, and it's always 50 meters away. We actually did pass one. I think it was actually down there. What was I thinking? I have to show you Sapporo food. Yo, what's with the all you can drink is everywhere here. Ain't mad about it. 8 p.m.'s peak time here? Oh, shit. First festival. What do you mean? You're playing the festival? Are you playing? Bebo. Thank you. Hiya, G. You and the Sarah. How was the festival today? I lurked a little bit. I just got to Sapporo. You guys were walking into that one kombini when I was looking like. Bebo. Yokoso, yokoso. Lacerda. Yokoso. I just got to Sapporo. About to have the first meal in Sapporo. One of these things. And it's not bad. That huge fish is $8. That huge fish is $7. I mean, this crab's 20. Figure it'd be more. Hey, thanks, Bebo. Hey, did you hit your goal on the weight loss? I think you're close to it. Holy shit, look at you, K. Marie. Are you nervous about it? I gotta see that. Have you performed for an audience out in the real world, as they say, before? So, what is your name? Ibo, Sera,どうですか? $7 kg, okay. Yeah, you are getting it. It's amazing. Willpower is awesome too. もうちょっとね、もうちょっと。もうちょっと。もうちょっと。もうちょっと。I've been getting better. I'm gonna start uploading mixes something. Damn, Marie, you went all the way with it. You're taking it all the way. Respect to that. It's tough to do that stuff. A lot of people talk about it, don't do it. Look at Bebo. Bebo's doing it. You're doing it. Amazing. I was about to start golfing here. That's what I was just thinking about. That's ridiculous right now. I've been watching the British Open. It's like, oh yeah, I'm streaming sitting in a line. Can't stop thinking about it. This might be one of the places with no English menu. Gotta start something. A lot of people become perfectionists and feel like they're never ready. They want everything to be perfect and they don't want to upload stuff. They could always do the mix better and yada yada. But yeah, you're just going all for it. I like that. Cheap booze. Ah, maybe that is it. So most of the booze in Japan is made in Sapporo? No, Ebisu owns Sapporo. Ebisu probably owns some other beers. What about the alcohol, the liquor? Look, $10.80 for an hour. This place must be popular, man. Better and better. K. Marie with the confidence. I like it. Did I just pick the longest line? It's a tough start to picking where to go. If anything, I should just go to the place where it's $10 for 2 hours with no food. Thank you, Haru. That's right. We're in the Little Tokyo section. Sapporo TWITCHCON, you know? I mean, you know, TwitchCon's super busy. All these people flew here. All the places are packed. It's tough. It's tough today. Got about 3 tables ahead of me. Jamon, Uda locomotion. Gamon. Jamon. Guys, do you want me to try another place now too? I'll do it. This will be like our 4th or 5th one if we try to move out of here. I'll do it. Place that screams boing boing. I'll do it. I'll leave. You've been waiting here already? I'll leave. I ain't scared of leaving. Do we or don't we? Do we or don't we? Do we or don't we? I see it, Callie. It's reverse psychology. 2 people left. 3 people. 4 people just left. I think there's 6 people ahead of me. Large Father, should I leave when I'm next? When I'm the next one up, I just leave? Got him. Good dude. There's a 5th guy leaving. 6, 7, 8 people just left. 9 people just left. I could screw them over. SAPPORO via sold to me. Kobu, oh yeah. Have they ever had one in Asia? I mean, they will for sure. I figure they have it in Seoul or Tokyo or something. More people just left. There's like 12 people that just left. Psych, I got you. Keep the change, got you. This place looks like it's made for people to go by themselves, which a lot of Japan is made that way. Here we go. Nope. Milk bread from Hokkaido? No, I've had it in other places, but we have to get it from here. Must get it from here. Guys, you know, I just have to leave. This is ridiculous. Yeah, just leave right there. Two people just got sat down. It reminds me of an SNL skit or something. I think it was something where they would go to the gas station and pay $20 ahead of time and only fill up by $5 and then drive off like got 'em. They would hand money over to the fast food joint and not wait for the change and drive off and say got 'em. I could get them right now. We're in. This place looks awesome. Nico?
お疲れ様。
はい。
すいません、崇拝しちゃってて。店内の撮影はしないです。撮影はしないです。
撮影、何それ？あ、これダメ？あ、ダメ？あ、OK OK。バイバイ。Sucker. I'm out. Oh, thank you. Well, there you go. We should have just done the joke before we got cut off at the door for no camera. We win. We don't want to go in there anyway. We didn't want to anyway, okay? She called out something. I don't know if she asked about the camera, but she called out for a table. Was looking around, and then she said it last second. Hey Mozart, yokoso. Got him. We got him. We tell him we got the W. It's just one of them days. Don't wake up. Hey, Tom. 0 for 5, yeah. That place looked very traditional. Bloody hell, bro. Bloody fucking hell. Let's see if that bar's open now. Fucking hell. Oh well, it's all good. I feel like we could sit right there. But you guys don't want to see this food, right? That ain't no food you want to see. They have all you can drink here too. That's crazy. Every spot. How do bars have all you can drink like that? That's rare. Cool J. Yoko Chodo. How you been, Cool J? And another one. And another one. We're getting a lot of walking. Oh, good. That's right, large file. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's see what this has. This looks good too. Oh, that's K Kona food. Don't wanna wake up. TWITCHCON Gladiator in Sapporo today. Oh my lord. Should we just go to the bar? Should we just go to the all-you-can-drink bar? See what they got? I'm still trying to wait it out till the rain stops. What is this? Is there any Hokkaido food? This is not Hokkaido food. Maybe that's Hokkaido ramen, maybe. That don't look authentic enough. Am I being picky? Yes. Maybe I should just walk down with the umbrella. Fuck it. We're going out of here. I'm done with this place. I'm going. Juno.
You the low-hanging fruit. Do you know of anyone who will toss? I do love the rugby stud nip in my mouth.
Hey, it's supposed to be the best milk in Japan here, Juno. Booped is out your mind. Booped, it's time. Booped, Sergeant Booped. Thank you, Abedi. Gift subs. Ali Shin. Dreamser. F-Boy. Cream V. Papa Boda. Nick was here. MGO. Blessed Grandmother. Bar Mike 82. Drucifer 805. Thank you. Foreigner bar totally filled and it has hamburgers. We're not eating hamburgers first thing here. But maybe go after. Thank you. Booped. Hyping us up. It's been a bit frustrating. But hey, now we're feeling better. We're hyped up. We're going in the rain. Fuck it. These places don't want us. We're going out here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Korean cafe. It's meant to be. To go out here. Look at this G right here. See them shoes? Hot dang. Boys on the moon. Like, look how Japanese that place looks. What is going on there? I'm interested in that. Alright, I'm gonna check that out. Crete in 2 days. There you go, Juno. The yearly trip, right? That's awesome. That's good to hear. What part? Hanya? Heraklion? And that's all I remember the names of. Hanya and Heraklion. Yamas. Okay, thanks again, Boot. Steakhouse. Beat Club close. 750, 90 minutes, all you can drink. This is crazy. What do we got here? Zembuaru. Alright, there we go. We got a goddamn snail. Ooh. I'm going in. Oh shit, it's in the basement. Let's see if the data works. Keep me posted. Is this for sure the basement one? Yeah, it should be. So the other day, look at this place. Yeah. I'm with you. It's better for stream too, you know, you see through it. Let's see if this is it. Just do it. Do it. I can't believe how much Nomi Hodai there is here. I have no idea. Do it. Just do it. Good day, Zon. Good evening, Devon. Miguel, yokoso. I just
Here?
did push-ups, but wherever you want. Wherever you want.
Where? Hip? Back? I don't know, Chad.
Okay. Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! That was 2.
Wow!
I didn't. Oh my
How
gosh!
did you do that?
That's my biggest accomplishment in life. Oh my God! Look,
Oh.
you can actually see it. I can't believe it. Maybe we'll get a chair next. Thank you, Chef.
Oh my God! What is this?
Wash. I still have to wash.
So can you believe how much
No, I
admin
still
we
have.
done?
I still have to. Okay, we back? Okay, there we go. Yowza mine. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Let's walk around more. Let's figure it out. Okay, now. Place was packed too. Open it. Ay, ay, ay. What else we got? Actually, these guys got kicked out. There's no seats. They're looking for a spot on too. It's in the basement. Another place for $7.80, 90 minutes of drinking. But it's in the basement. What? Look at this. All you can eat, all you can drink, but it's beef spot. Oh, that's this. Wait, is that the same one? SAPPORO stuff. Son of a bitch. See, they're struggling finding a place right now. Is this Santa Claus? They have Santa Claus. What the hell is this? Yes, that's right, Question City. We have many boing boings now. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. We're looking. Wonder what that Santa's all about. All year round with that thing? You're really getting to see the city though. Let's go this way. Potatoes cooked. Answer is hour and 20 minutes, 2:05. Okay. Balls don't touch. That's the scripture right there. Deep words. Microwave it next time. Partying right now. What are you putting on your baked potato? What's the tech? I'm a butter and sour cream guy. Espresso bar, Moss Burger, Jazz Cafe, a Venti, which was on the other street too. Fancy. She has great posture. You know, we might just end up at McDonald's at this rate, huh? Chocolate Dolly Catfish. Alright, this looks like the main street. Oh yeah, here's this UK bar. Really expensive though. $16 for a pint. Half a pint is $11. For all those beers. 16 and 11. Hail to the no. Sour cream by open fire. Fucked it when I wasn't looking. Wait, who's Sully? Oh, Dino's crispy. So much here, actually. Let me go over there. Monsters Inc? Never saw it. I think I've seen the character though.
Much love, Pandy :0.
Thank you, lovely chain. Welcome all back. 9 months in Ona. We are in a bit of a predicament here, trying to find a place to eat. Thought we had one. Data no good. Thought we had one. Can't sit by yourself outside at a table for two. Another one said no filming. Another one, seats were just taken. Another one said no outdoor seating, even though they had tables there. This is a chain that started in Tokyo, all over Japan. Lace chain. Arigato for the biddies. Thank you, lovelies. Gold desuka. Ah, it's in the basement too. All the good-looking spots are in the basement. What is this? Open door? Chinese spot? Looks good. You need SAPPORO food, man. quite. It's just curry. Let's go walk around here though. What else? What's that spot? A little bit of macas. I mean, I liked macas a little bit. And I ate too many nuggets. 70, 82 in a day, or what was it? Holy shit. So it's a little too fancy. $145. Hell no. Looks nice to me. $40? What about this one? This one is pricey too. $85. Maybe it's Main Street. It's all the good fancy stuff. 8th floor. Doesn't that look Hawaiian? Wait, is that Hawaiian? Probably is. 8th floor looks good. Is it gonna work? 8th floor is better than basement. Wish we could get a street level one. Hero babies over here. What's all this shit? Whoa. Slipped. Look at this. Fancy. I'm at a fancy restaurant. Fancy. Still going. Still looking. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, almost slipped. What is this spot? Is that a bar? That's just a bar. Bar looks awesome. Ooh, it smells good. What is this? $18. Wait, that's only appetizers. Man, this is a tough one. I should have just went with any place. Sandokan, yokoso. Sapporo Sandokan. Dodeshikan. This is ridiculous today. Alright, this place looks promising from afar. What are the chances it's the one? Right here. $9.80 all you can drink. Sushi, sashimi, meat stick, fish. I'm going in. For fuck's sake. I'm going in. $9.80, that's what matters. 2 hours. Unbelievable. My first time in Sapporo, actually. Ever. My God, guys. Now we can chill for a minute. Dry up the backpack. Experiencing Sapporo food first time. Equal? This one? Hi. 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 Oh, できない? Oh, 今できない? Ah, okay, わかった。ごめん。Oh, it's okay. Oh, ごめんごめん。ありがとう。あ、すみません。What? So the place just closed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This place was perfect. Freaking this couple right here just got wrecked too. Oh boy. I should just go with them. They're searching too. Searching for the Holy Grail here. How is this happening? What happened today? There's not much lights over there. I'm gonna go back this way. Should actually get a 7-Eleven beater. Ridiculous. Brutal, dog. Stream down. It's not just low bit rats. Low bit rats are totally down. Ingest should be fine, right? Unbelievable. Down, down, down. Back now, okay. Dumpling. It's in the basement. You got some drum and bass playing too. Yes, cheeky breaky. Nothing at all. It's in the basement too. Oh, yeah, that's a chain. Son of a bitch. There's a music house. Oh well, we get to adventure. I always like getting lost. It's one of my favorite things to do. New town. I'm loving it. I just feel bad for you guys if you want to see like real Sapporo food. You guys don't really mind. Sitting down and eating is not the best thing for stream. It's all good. We're exploring. Do you know what I mean? Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Thank you, Papa. What is this? Yakitori? Ain't no Hokkaido shit. Specialty vending machine with chocolates and milk things and more milk things. All you can eat. This downtown area is bigger than I thought it'd be. Wait, did we try here? Oh, it's a grilled meat spot. Yeah, I want to go up here to the left anyway. See what's going on. Mr. Donut Bar. Oh boy, what a first day so far, huh? Rain does me good. Washes away my sins. How does it do me good? Is that a Western culture thing? Where'd that come from? Oh, it smells so good here. I mean, this town does smell better than most. Damn, that smells good. Oh my Jesus. Romeo, no. I gotta get the... That's a 10. I gotta turn that up. Romeo, thank you. Hyping us up. It's been a slow stream so far. Trying to figure out what the hell's happening. It's a rainy day. And look at this sign. That's a 10. Romeo, nah. Maya G. Thank you, a bitty bitty. And maybe we found our spot just like that. Maybe. Let me look. Thank you, Romeo. Romeo. Sergeant Romeo. Pumpkins. German 420. Josh, you won that. Big Tuna Boy. Alt. Kiko. Devil. Sam Jin. Definitive. Call me Orange. Only Donks was just here. Romeo. A bitty bitty. Romeo. Let's see if this place will have us. I think there's English too. We got $7.59, bunch of salmon, Big old platter, 14. Fried fish, 10. I don't see the whole drink for an hour thing, but I want some Hokkaido food, goddammit. Experience it, first time. What floor is this? I don't even know. Doesn't even say. Is this it? Second floor, yeah. Let's see if the data works. Thank you, bitty bitty. Let's pray the stream gods. Maybe we weren't praying before. That was our problem. Is the Wi-Fi working? This is it. Hi, equal? This one? Deki nai? Hi, wakata. Oh, no problem. It's full. It's a big Sunday. You kidding me? How, Sway? How, Sway? How, Sway? Oh, my God. I need a drink. I might just go to that $10 all-you-can-drink place and not eat, you know? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How, Sway? How, Sway? Lost the chat. Everything's wet. Unbelievable. How many is that we've tried to get in so far? How, Sway? How, Sway? There's a bar up here I heard of where everything's $5. I mean, you have all you can drink for. Wait, she was. Yeah, some bar that has decent, has fancier stuff, but every single drink's $5. Yep, this is the spot I heard about. All you can drink, $20, 2 hours. Man, this place is packed as fuck, dude. Man, what the hell is that? I think they have their asses blurred out. That's a bunny bar with their asses blurred out. They have leggings on Twitch, okay? They're not allowed to walk around with bare ass here. They have leggings on. So that's a bunny bar. Yeah. Alright, side street, give it to me. Yeah, Studio Sync. 8 rejects? That means we're doing at least 8 drinks today. 5th rejection? What's the vote? I am Twin Yokoso. Always been beers to drink, well said Romeo. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, rain or shine. I agree. You drinking right now? Place to get drunk. We need, is it 5 to 8? How many places have we been rejected to? See if this side street's got some bangs. Pretty active city though. Let's see. Oh, this is red light district, huh? Is that where we're seeing more of these bars? Who's that? What does she want with me? Why is she looking at me like that? They're looking at me too. Jesus Christ, what kind of sign is that? Just this shit. What is this? Let me scope. Maybe a few restaurants here. Look a little bit more approachable. They have a line. least 8. Is it really 8? I don't even know what kind of food that is. What the hell is this? King and Queen Luxury Girls Bar. Okay, there's a restaurant that says Hokkaido something, but it might be Chinese? I don't know. I think we're getting closer. I think we're getting closer, maybe. I think this might be the street. That place is a line too. What is that? Dude, what is... We gotta cover up the camera in this part of town. Jesus Christ, it's all vagina for sale. What did I walk into? Okay, what is this? Chinese spot. Looks good as hell. Fudge. Hey, I don't care. Like I said, I'm having fun exploring right now. Never been in this town. There's a lot of real close to TOS signs over here. What is that little area? I'm going back across. That's pretty neat, bro. Now check out this little alleyway. It's right next to a brothel. Look at this alleyway. It's open air. I'm getting rained on.
We love you long time. Me so corny.
Thank you, Molly Chan. Hello, baby, Molly Chan from Thailand. Thank you so much. One of our favorites in chat, as you guys know, always supportive. And how was the stream today? Hope it's been well. Today's been a bit of a challenge. And yeah, thank you, Molly Chan. That raid sound was really extra loud for you. Okay, this got ramen with crab legs in it. Is this the ramen alley? This is ramen alley. Yeah, all this is ramen. This is the famous ramen alley. Should we get something in here? Look at that butter. Miso cheese ramen? What the hell is that? This has to be the famous ramen spot. Sapporo ramen house. Is this it? That must be it. Sumo free alley. We had low ingest in there? Thank you, Molly Chan. Nana Tai. Welcome, welcome. What did we miss on Molly's stream today? Nani yatta no? Obscura yo, so. What is this place? Where am I? I see shit everywhere now. Sushi spot? Let me check that spot. Is this the spot? Is this open or not? Maybe? I don't know about the data in there. Data seems a bit rough. in these spots. We are in the red light district, I believe. Totally lost and love it. Last shop. Every shop's rejected us. There's a big McDonald's. Where am I? Yo, my backpack's probably soaked. Probably get in somewhere. Got a concert club. Oh shit, there's a big Ferris wheel. Who's Yoko Choden? Phenom. OG my G. Thanks, Phenom. Double HE gang. Thank you, thank you. How the hell you been? What am I supposed to do in Sapporo? Nobody lets me in. A bunch of people over here, but nothing there. We have McDonald's. We got Sushi Zenmai. Son of a dick. All right, let me check out 7-Eleven. Reassess. Cover up the backpack. I've only been relying on the umbrella. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let me get in. Oh, there's some spots right here. Oh, cool. What? Moulin Rouge? Popular spot. I should go in here. This place looks good. I might just go right now. Yeah, let me see if I can get in this one. Unless the ingest is bad. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl? Oh, Lord. Wait, is there Browns news? Is Deshaun done for the year? Oh. I got you, Phenom. Jesus. Took me a second there. Put the Browns in the Super Bowl. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. In line. They don't really like people by themselves at a lot of these places, I noticed, huh? Panda. Yokoso, Yokoso. Panda, we've been getting rejected all day. Let me just go to 7-Eleven real quick. I'm going to cover up the backpack in case. Well. Oh, this one's big. Jesus, Panda, coming in hot. Yeah, I need a beer. I'm getting rejected all day. This has some different coffees. I see coffee. Vagabond, you're right. I do want to scope through here. They're going to have different pre-made food than usual. Panda, I don't have the tangas. We got rid of the tangas. Oh, I got to get rid of that tanga. I don't have any tanga. I stopped the tanga charge. Yeah, I don't have the tanga. Literally waking up with a heart attack and no morning wood. I'd have a boner at night, but no morning wood. Yeah, my dick stopped working. It'd be days, no morning wood after taking a tanga. Literally was close to killing me, probably. Shit, now there's no line. Let me pound this thing. Coming in hot. I mean, I ain't denying that. Still, though, if your body's changed, you know, you have a standard of living and it deviates. No morning wood. And it happens every time after tanga charge, and it lasts for days. And you wake up with a heart attack. Scary stuff. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. The movie Teeth, dentata, right, Phenom? The calcification of the vagina, dentata, happens downstairs. Chomp chomp. Definitely seen that one. Yeah, stairs sink. I was probably close to peeing the bed a bunch of times. Yeah, sadly we had to retire that alert because it was no joke getting scary. Actually getting scary. Admire the little chode. It's a cute little chode. Yikes on bikes. Was that having a chode on a bike? Dangerous. Alright guys, what are the chances you think they'll let me in? 1 in the chat yes, 2 in the chat no. This might be our 9th rejection of the night. 9. Could be 9. I mean, the one spot, the data went out, so I just left right away. I mean, that's still a rejection anyway. 50-50. 1, 2, 2. 50-50. 1, 2, 1, 1. I think they'll actually let me use. Yeah, how do? Have you ever dealt with them rejecting you because you're only by yourself and they had a table for 2 and they say, no, we're only going to seat 2 instead? I never had that. I got this. This one's 9th time's the charm. Okay, it's right here. They do have tables open, but all the tables look like they're for multiple people. I don't know if they have a bar area for single people in my chode. We're going to find out. Mambo number 9's lucky, huh? Place looks great too. Got a lot of cheap stuff. $1, $1.50, $1.50, $2.90. Looks like Hokkaido type stuff.
Don't reject my son no more. I have taken away his sins. Let him walk as one of your own now.
Trika. Thank you, thank you. Yes, the sins are gone, wiped away. Count as 2. Yeah, how do? What happened? I got a beef. I got to get some gains. Did he just? I swear I heard a snot thing hit the floor. I swear I heard it. That's what I'm saying, Fino. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Any other food options if we get rejected? We have Sexy Club, JoJo, Rainbow, Asian style girls bar, Elephant. Asian style girl, is that like Thai or something? Girls bar, Cherry Zone. Is this food Megumi Jinbei, or is this like all manko to eat only? Marriage bar, hell of a name. I don't know what this means. Maybe it's pirate themed. Shisha bar, there's so many bars in this building. Holy shit. $3.90 gets Club Cafe. We have this. Korean food. Tokyo Agents. Laugh Tail. Masquerade. 500K. Hana Hana. It's the best bar right there. Mammy's bar? Whoa, now. Mommy Milks, huh? Only eat wings. Waiting for someone else. Shit. If I knew how to say that in Japanese, damn it. Good to hear about the wings. What do you guys talk? Wings and strip clubs? What the hell is going on? I don't know what's going on. Yo, did a whole group just come in to go there? Oh my, no hell to the no. No, they're walking past. We're good. I think there's 2 guys waiting. Holy shit, what is going on here? I think there's only a line for 2 still. Let's see how my luck goes today. Where'd they all come from? Where are they going? I'll go in the girls' bar? Out of nowhere. They're different. They're supposed to be taller. People said they might be taller. Neon green chan hello baby. We are in Sapporo. We've been rejected by 8 different restaurants, or one had a bad connection problem. Some wouldn't allow filming. Some wouldn't allow just a single person to sit down. Some would not allow outdoor seating. It's been an adventure. Oh, some have just been closed too. Maybe 2 of them just said, "Oh, we're closed." Just spawned in. It's our first night. It's been raining all day. We went to the covered area, then I gave up on the covered area, walked out to the main strip. I mean, I actually love the movie Moulin Rouge. Wonder if it's themed based on the movie. Hey, what was most of the vote? I think you guys actually believed in us getting in this one. I think most of you voted 1. Is there another group now? Is there another 3 guys? Oh, this one's a strip club? I could see that. Because it's the whole floor. You need a big area for a strip club for all the stages. These places are like, 6 seats, 10 seats. Yeah, you might be right. That might actually be a strip club. Could be. Alright, God damn, there's more people. Very nice yukata here. Very traditional. What is happening today? What has happened today? They're giving us a little shit today to break us in. A little bit of hazing. Extreme hazing by the city, Sapporo. And then it's going to be coasting. It's going to be beautiful. %. I'll bet on yourself. Bet on yourself. Oh, we could just have like a 600-second timeout if you're wrong. What do you want? Hello, baby. What do you want? 3-1 silver tentacle. Appreciate it, son. Alright. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Defense.
Baby boing boing, it's because boing boing you are boing boing guysing boing boing.
All boing boing TTS gets played twice today. We found out that Brian, the voice of TTS, loves the word boing boing.
Maybe boing boing, it's because boing boing you are boing boing guysing boing boing.
In line? Okay. I'm sitting with them. Thank you, defense. Especially for unlocking that. Really noticing today. Has anyone gone in by themselves here? I'm gonna vote too, honestly. I'm gonna vote too. I don't think I'm getting in. Unless they let me sit with them. There you go, Poplar. No timeout for you. How's the place look? What are the reviews? Because strip clubs are really rare in Japan except for Okinawa. It's not really a thing in Japan. I mean, they just have legal prostitution. Like, why the fuck would you go to the strip club? Is kind of what it is. Like why even have one? But I guess maybe a lot of them are kind of like shows, and who knows what. Poop bucket, Yoko Cholo. Neon green, I've never experienced this ever. It's the first time ever. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, wait, I gotta put my name in? Is this a joke? Fuck, why did they tell me to stand behind that? Is this fucking bullshit? See, now they're waiting. I didn't even go in to put my name in. Okay, scan it. Oh, hey, Nico?
席満席なんです。
わからない。ごめん、日本語ちょっとできる。できないの？できる？できない。OK、わかった。はい。Oh my God. What's happening today? Oh my God. Do I have the wrong pheromones on today or something? They got food. Yeah, that's nice. 4 stars. That is pretty good, actually. Oh, Japan has so many places. It's designed to eat alone everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, Sapporo don't like it. I mean, there's McDonald's, man. Hey, if we get rejected 2 more times, 11 times, I'm going to fucking McDonald's. Alright? Now, where's that covered place for the rain? Live View is probably going to die today, and we're getting in nowhere. We're getting hazed today. It's a hazing. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, McD's never rejects, you know? McDonald's loves us. Some shit. We're 1 minute away. Really? Wait, no, we're not. 5 minutes away. Straight, right, left, right? What? Am I supposed to cross right now? Yeah. What a crazy day. Exactly, Nia. Maybe they actually make love here. Maybe they throw it back. Maybe they're just going 3 inches deep every night here. I'm not even that hungry. Like, I'm good. I just can't believe it. I just wanted to show you, and like we experienced our first Sapporo type of food, Hokkaido food together. Well, it's been a challenge. Okay, we're going back into the covered area. See what's popping. I might just go to the place where it's $10 for all you can drink for 2 hours, because need it after today's challenge and failure. But hey, I had fun walking around. Like the city's bigger than I thought. The main downtown area. I look forward to scoping it on a sunny day. There's a lot of cool, weird stuff away from town too that I'm gonna take you guys. That ain't no Hokkaido food. When I have a mission in my head, like I said, I hardly ever deviate. Like, you know, Hokkaido food, first day, we're doing it. I don't care. I remember there's a few times on stream we walked hours and hours just because I decided we have to do something specific. I remember there's this one time in Okinawa, walked around forever. So we made it happen. Okay, in the 80s, yeah. I can't stream in a strip club. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Now, here's the thing. If they message you back and say I can stream it, maybe I get a Zoom and I give a link to the Discord, Twitter or something, and say anyone who wants to see the strip club live can join the Zoom call. The Zoom call and check it out, you know? Or Discord. I'll put like a big Discord channel. Everyone goes in there and watches. But streaming on Twitch, hell to no. That'd be cool. Doing Discord. Hey, Prodigy. Yeah, it's a rainy day. Okay, we're back at it again. Rex and Effects, and let's begin. Party on, party poopers. Let me hear some noise. DC's in the house. Something. More of a bar. What kind of food they got? It's like a... Oh, it's takoyaki. I ain't no Hokkaido. I ain't no Hokkaido. We're patient today. We're exploring a new town. I can be patient all day. I love it. I might get another beer at 7-Eleven. Wait, let's do what? Oh, yeah, the Discord call or something, the Zoom call. I think that'd be cool. Watching panty wash strippers in Sapporo. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Trying to promote the business, that's all. That was actually my plan when I first came to Japan. I wanted to do Discord-only streams in the red light district and the gay districts, all that stuff. And then, I don't know, I guess I just streamed them. Plus, I mean, those places just don't like streams in general. I thought, actually one of our old mods, he had a hookup for some of those bars, and then just like, yeah, you can't stream that shit. Even if you say like, hey, it's an Instagram live show, don't worry about it, forget about it. Forget about it, yeah. Forget about it. But who knows? Poplar could get us in. Let's hope. Let's hope. This is it. This is it. We're going in somewhere great. We're going to have the Hokkaido Sapporo experience. It's happening in about 7 minutes. We're getting in somewhere. It has to happen. Oh, districts Nichome in Tokyo. If you look that up. Solution. Okay, Poplar. It's on you. What is this? See, this ain't no Hokkaido shit at all. Place is packed. Dude, what is with sun? It's 9:30 on Sunday. Places are still packed to the brim. Yo, how big are these? What? There's 4 floors with that much stuff? Holy shit. Jazz Jamaica. That has to be my buddy's place that he was talking about. That has to be it. I gotta take a picture of that. He recommended that place highly. Neon green, I'd say it's its own right now. I said earlier, it has a bit of a Harry Potter feel to it, a little extra Harry Potter feel. If that makes any sense at all, but I feel it. You're gonna see some Harry Potter-esque places too this week. Hey, Darwin friend, let me wink. Yoko's whole walking all day. I wonder if there is a Hooters here. The Hooters shut down permanently in Osaka. We tried to go there, but it's permanently gone. I don't know. They might have one up here. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure the one in Tokyo is still open. Tokyo did not allow streaming, but Osaka did. I don't know. Ninja. That's right. There's a lot more wood. It's a lot more country here. And let me see what's going on with this place. It's raining on me. It's one of those spots with a gap of no cover. No, it does have it covered. Okay, look, a little Harry Potter-like, right? Harry Potter. It has a cabin nature aesthetic, a little bit more added on, if I had to say. People have said they're a little taller here. Lordy Lord. That's right, Ponzu. Oh, Derek, it depends now. It depends now. You can find it. It's there. Here's the Halloween Cafe. We're back at it again. See this neon green? Halloween Cafe. Make you cute. Kawaii Cafe. We've seen all this because we get rejected everywhere. We just keep moving back and forth because we get rejected constantly. There's another place on the left up here. Place is packed again. Yeah, Zombo, it's been ridiculous today. That's right, you want. Is it not raining? No, it is raining. Should I just eat out here? What kind of food is this? Tell me it's Hokkaido food. Tell me it's Hokkaido food. I could eat right fucking there. I could eat right there. Tell me it's Sapporo food. This might be it, guys. What is this? Oh, Italian. This might be it. There's no English menu. That might be it. I'm going to double check down here. That's a for sure. RPG. Yoko Chodo. Kush chain. Yoko Chodo. We're at 9 rejections, I believe. I think that's the spot. I know there's a bunch of other outdoor spots right now, but... Or this might be it too. This looks authentic. Oh, is this dude golfing? Oh yeah, he's golfing. Not bad. Not good either. Falling backwards, you don't want that. I'm gonna fall forward. It's reserved. Oh, I still have the fucking umbrella. Yeah, there's more places with seats outside now. Oh, okay. How was Tanuki Stream? Yeah, Guillaume Festival, a lot of people there. Actually, if she's still streaming, we're in a place called Tanuki Koji, or it's Tanuki Street right now. A lot of raccoon-themed things all along the street, like right here. There's a raccoon right there. Yeah, let's try that first spot. No, that's it. That's it. Please, fuck's sake. I mean, we've been rejected a few times that it's closing. I'm worried about that. Place could be closing. We'll find out. Monday. Nope, 9:30. And literally zero way to contact them apart from walking into the store or calling them. Ah, okay. That's pretty normal in Japan, call only type stuff. Email's not that popular. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a grill spot. That street's a little different right now. Winter, lurk it up if you need. All good. Pretty active for a Sunday. Gotta give him credit. Hey, second thing, I might go to the Seoul store because curry soup is the other big thing in Sapporo. Let's see if she'll let me out here.すみません、移行できる外いい？ここできない？
中も詰めれば
ここだけ？
外か中のカウンター
それでいい。
中でいい。
それいいの？
はい。
OK、はいはい。ありがとう。日本語ちょっとできる、ごめん。
かしこまりました。
はい。ありがとう。The smallest seat I've ever seen in my life. Oh, はいはい。Dude, this is the worst seat I'm ever gonna sit at. Like, I'm hyped, but like, I have no voice backpack. Like, look, this is my spot, man. This is my spot. Okay. Alright. どうしようかな。YouTuber? あ、はいはい。
イェイ、世界デビュー。世界デビュー。You do YouTube too? No, no. Okay, okay.
全然大丈夫。
Oh, okay, okay.
オッケーオッケー。できるから頭いい。
英語のメニューあります。
英語のメニューがありますね。
おすすめください。これおすすめ？ OK。
みんなこれ。
あ、OK。はいはい。それでいい。いやいや。
これみんなこれ。
はいはい。いやそれでいい。それでいい。
日本酒いける？
あ、はいはい。
ジャパン。
どこに？
群馬。
ね？
群馬。
ああ、はいはいはい。
今が終わったんですね。
あ、そうだ、飲んでた。店長これなくなっちゃったんだよね。
They have recommended
なんか美味しいお酒勧めたいんだよね。
群馬。
美味しいお酒勧めたいんだよね。これ飲み切っちゃったのよ。
はいはい。ありがとう。
カレーフードドリンクで、
はい
悪いよ。
ドリンクの、日本酒がいいですか？
はいそれでいい。はい
日本酒。
はいはい。
釜にかぶりつく男がいる。
それどっちの？これ。
これじゃない。違う
なんかもう、
ないの？
大吟醸
ああ大吟醸。
これ。
これ。
もしくは
それは
シャラクのアイヤマを使ってる
シャラクこっち。
それがいいの？
ベスト。
はいはい。
すいません。
それ
はい
でいい。
ですね
3人入れますか？
大丈夫ですよ
YouTuber。
大丈夫ですか
飲み会でご案内させていただきますね
They might just upcharge me a bunch. I don't know. Getting wrecked. Do I even have cash? I don't even know if I do. Wait, I should check actually. At least she sold me. Oh, we're good.
話しかけてライブ
はいライブ配信はいはい見たい？
名前は
ジャパンディ・ジョーンズ。ジャパンディ・ジョーンズ。
パンディ・ジョーン
はいジャパンディ・ジョーンズ。
ジャパンディ
ジャパンディ・ジョーン
はいはいはい。
なんて言えばいいの？相性なんて言うの？ミドルネーム
ミドルネーム？あないジャパンディ・ジョーンズだけ。
ジャパンジョーンで
ジョーンズ。ジョーンズ。はいはいはい。
全然喋れるんですよ。
これおすすめ。これもおすすめ。何の？
みんなで
食べの。
みんなで
何がいい？
みんなで
お刺身。
シェアしよう。
お
刺身
刺身？それははい刺身ください。
日本語だから。
いや日本語ちょっとごめん。
日本語ちょっとだけわかる。
大丈夫
はい
大丈夫美味しいから。
Thank you ありがとう。
グッド
ジャパン
最高
最高。乾杯。Nice to meet you. はい
ナイスミーチュー。なんてジョン
はいはいはい。
美味しい？
Oh, this is good. Yeah, very
Very good?
very clean tasting.
クリーンテーいいね
あ、ありがとう。
ジョン、箸いける？
チャップスティック
あ、はい。ありがとう。This is very unique.
いいタイプだから
Very different. Okay, well, I guess we're good to go.
最後これマグロの釜。
Thank you so much. We got gifted tuna. 名前は？
前だ。
マイダ。We got gifted tuna from Maida.
クニちゃんクニ
緑
クニ？あやかクニ。
Hello
Oh, that's good.
何？
美味しい
今
美味しい美味しい。
Are you from?
アメリカ。
あ、じゃあ時差どれぐらい？朝？
マイナス
朝？夜なの
18時間ぐらい
グッドアフタヌーン？
やっちゃう
ああ、今はmorning 朝。
グッドモーニング
グッモーニング
Good morning
Yeah, good morning, guys. おはようございます。
おはよう
ちょっ
Good
と
morning
日本語喋って。
あ、大丈夫です全然
ちょっと日本人も入ってる。
よかったね
Good morning
あやか緑グリーン
緑。
グリーン
はいはい。
Hey guys green
Very nice. ありがとう。
いいんです
釜。
ってなんていう
今日どのぐらい飲んだ？
あ、
ファースト。
あ、オッケーオッケー。
ファースト。いや、違う。あ、シーク、そう、シーク。
セカ。
これは、
Really?
I must catch up. 6. I need 6.
もう。はい。笑ってる。
全部 OK. And drink. あ、ナイス。
いい？大丈夫？ OK。
はい。
私ここ行こうかな。
True, Fina. This is the best spot. そうね。
全然物おじしなく言えるんだよね。
I ordered sashimi, by the way.
店長なくなっちゃったね。
はい、これ大根。
大根。
ブロック大根。
僕じゃないですか。怖いよ。店長。乾杯してないから。乾杯って何？
Why not? Hey.
Cheers.
今日ね、初めて札幌。先は大阪。
大阪？どっちが楽しい？札幌は大阪。
まだわかんない。今日 first day。
そうだね。
この辺だけ。
コールド？
あ、ちょっとね。昨日は寒い。今日は。
でもすごいジャパニーズ上手。ね、すごい上手。
ちょっとで。
How long does it stay?
Maybe 3 weeks.
Japan.
What is it? July? 3 months now?
3 months?
3ヶ月？
すごい。
あ、いいね。
日本は一番いいのと。
大好き？
今一番好きです。
ベスト札幌。
いや、友達いっぱい言った同じ。All my friends said 札幌一番大好き。
How old are you?
忘れちゃった。
私も。
同じね。全部忘れちゃった。
忘れちゃった。私も。
Forever.
I don't know.
Forever 18.
私は20。
はい。She's 20. If you didn't know, she's 20.
Forever 18.
18.
Forever 18.
私は
Cougar.
12歳って言った。いいか。
She's 20. 18.
お酒飲んじゃダメだから。
20.
中2。
12?
中2。
Drive.
ああ、ナイス。
嘘。
ジョーク。ジャパニーズジョーク。ジャパニーズ。
アニメー最高。
ハードジョーク。
いいね。
これ何？
なんていうの？そぼろってなんていうの？
鳥。
チキン。
ああ、OK。まあ普通。
そうなんだよね。
This is chicken on top of daikon radish, which I've never seen or had.
やりしゃ？
美味しい。
やりしゃ？
Tastes fresh. It's good.
俺もらってないけどな。
前さんあげる？いいよ。いや私つけてないから大丈夫。私もつけてないよ大丈夫。いいの？ OK ありがとうございます。
Hey, down, friends. Yeah, ちょっと見たい。I'll show you これね。Let's see.
常連すぎておしぼりかお通しが出てこない。
私もおしぼり出てこないから。
言わないとね。
もうちょっとちっちゃい声で言ってほしかったな。そういえばおしぼり出してないねって言えたのに。
いやもう今日は来たよ。
たまたま。
そういう時もある。
これ今。
ライブ？素敵。
やべ俺ずっとつって
ね前田さんめっちゃつけじゃん。シークレットゲスト。
あ、見た。So you go like this. ちょっと delay. Secret guest. And then I show. Let's see. 変わっちゃった。で。
映ってる。すごい。いいね。私もシークレット。
してるんですか？
ビーナス。
ライブ配信。 ライブ配信。
はいはい、ライブ配信。
ライブ。
いっぱいのどういう日本のオタク見てる、日本どういうアメリカ人のオタクいっぱい見てる。
アメリカにとって日本は好きなの？アメリカ人は日本好き？
そう。ちょっと日本人とヨーロッパ、オーストラリアでもいっぱいアメリカ人。
フォロワーナンバーは
今？わかんない。26,000。
おお、26だから26,000。
鈍いの？
すげえ。
Say hello.
Thank you, hello.
Instagram あるの？
ある。
Yeah, they'll follow.
いや、
変なの人をね、変な、いや。
いいよ、十分。
Yeah. Like they don't want to show the Instagram guys, okay? You know, they don't know you guys. They don't know you guys.
酒がなくなっちゃった。
これでいい？
それでいい。
あれでいいです。
シャラク俺好きかな。
Wait, I saw it's freezing, right? You think wet shrimp would be worthy of your pegging?
普段はグラス買えるんですよ。
空洞
ね、買えないから。
世界向けに外してる。
気になるのがあります。あ、ここですね。
全然思ってない。もっと？
甘く感じるんだけど、すっきりしてて美味しい。
飲んでみたい。
おすすめは何ですか？
シャラクっていうお酒自体がすごい美味しいから。全然
この辺おすすめで何でも。
あ、でもここ結構
でもわかんない。
野菜、ベジタブル系だから。
苦手なものありますか？
なんかもうないからそのおすすめをここの
自分のおすすめ一番好きの。
お刺身。
お刺身。どれも気になる。
じゃあポテトサラダ。
はい、それでいい。
ああ、だね。
いいね。
お願いします。
動画映えす
お
るね。
作りがいい一番。
ポテトサラダと
スペシャリティでし
スペシャリティ。
あれさっきのメニュー消え
とこれお刺身盛り合わせお作り。
はい。
刺身。
はい、それでいい。
ょ。フレッシュフィッシュ。
フレッシュフィッシュ。
I'll take that. I need 札幌魚ね。それ初めての札幌。はい、北海道。
もうね、ナンバーワン、ジャパンナンバーワン、札幌。
カニとミルクとコーンとラーメンと
ラーメン。
ビール
ジンギスカン。
全部ね。
ジンギスカンって何？
シープズミート。
シープズミート。
Oh, lamb. I heard that.
Number one.
いや行きたい。
いや、
この辺見た。
いっぱいある。なんていうのいっぱいある。シーじゃないの。
マッチショップス。
マッチショップ。
いや行きたい。Yeah, I heard
なんていうの？
北海道だけみたいね。下あんまりないね。そういや欲しい。いやラム大好き。
ラムね、ラム。
好き。ジンギスカン。ジンギスカン。ああ言った。
ジンギスカン。
Okay. ジンギスカン。
石田屋。
Nice.
Is it
still?
北一条のとこ。
北海道ポテトサラダ。
STV の前でしょ。
So big one.
ポテト。
ポテトマッシュ。
大きい。Nice. 飯テロ。
なんで威厳張られたの今。
逃げないかな。
Okay, 飯テロタイム。It's a potato tower, yeah. Oh, what's happening? Lamb meat, yeah. So lamb isn't popular in Japan except for in Hokkaido area. Yeah, and it basically says, yeah, Genghis Khan. Apparently that's where it came from. Genghis Khan. It's a pile.
大先生からいただいたの。
前田先生。
ありなさいよ。
性の方いらっしゃったらどうぞ。
俺は並んでもあれですよ。いわゆるこの立体のデブが探されてるの。
Really, really good. So, 明日仕事？
明日仕事。あ、じゃあ、明日ホリデー。
明日holiday？全部？
Yes. ジャパニーズシーズホリデーっていう海の日って言って。
I see. That's why 今いっぱいある。Okay, okay. There's many people now. I was like, why so many people Sunday? But okay, man, holiday tomorrow. There's a holiday tomorrow. That's why so many people are.
シーズホリデー。海の日。
Oh, okay, okay. So that's. I went to so many restaurants and Haite Dame are always full, all full. Every place is full. So I was like, why Sunday like this? But okay, I'm holiday. Makes sense.
海の日がやったり。
今日は日曜日だから。
サンデー？
ホテルの何点かって言ったから明日が。
ああ、いや、ホリデー。
お魚あげた。はい、どうぞ。
優しい。
ヤマン。
優しい、なんていうの？
サフティー。
サフティー。
Oh, mashed potatoes.
Potato salad, huh? Well, you should pair that with a good vice beer then. Hope you are well, my dear.
Oh, yeah.
Always the
We actually have
best of you
sake
and DFT, SSK, Sweetie, Japan,
some super nice people.
Japan, Mike.
Hey, thank you, Petey. Come pie to you.
こんなポテサラは食べないの？
欲しい？いいよ。
北海道。
あ、Thank you.
Petey, we just got rejected at 9 restaurants. This is the 10th one we got accepted in. Super nice people. And we finally, it's like 2 hours of this. Finally got in, everyone's super nice. We're sharing food, he gave me his tuna. And they picked out some sake for us. It's a beautiful spot. And I thought the place was too small to even sit.
でね、これはあれだよ、視聴率的にこんなデブのおっさんよりは女の子の方が多分視聴率上がるよね。
10 is the lucky number. Is it symbolic in Japan or no? I don't know if it is.
ジャパニーズビューティーウーマン。チェン。
No.
No.
なんていうかな。上とあや。無反応じゃん、ジャパニーズが無反応。
今日のメイクはすごくジャパニーズらしい。
でしょ？抑えてるじゃん。バキバキ。
全然よくない？
あれが前田さんのがビューティーかも。
友達 or 今日初め？初め。They just met today. Yeah, we all met today. Nice.
Friends.
マスターフレンズ。
Oh, okay.
乾杯。はい、もうフレンズ。
ジャパニーズ居酒屋カルチャー。
居酒屋カルチャー。
そう。本当そうよ。
バイバーイ。はいどうぞ。
Oh, ありがとう。
フレッシュフィッシュ。
This is meshtero. Very beautiful.
Yeah.
これウニ？そうウニ嫌いね。でもちょっとだけ好きね。一番は北海道でしょ。
めっちゃ美味しい。デリシャス。ベリーデリシャス。
ウニ嫌いが治る。
本当に治る。ベリーデリシャス。
So you guys know I don't like uni, but I've had ちょっと高いのアメリカンのウニだけ食べたで OK ね。でも安いの東京のウニはすごいまずい。
の明晩遠征ウニ。
Yes, this should be each one. Okay, this one should be good. Okay, meshtero time.
それにここのマグロもうまいからね。
ね、美味しいよね、ここね。今帰ってくる。
Tunas and shapes and uni.
Salmon. これはherring? 何これ？
サバ
ってなんていうんだろう。
herring?
ジャパニーズサバ、セイサバ。
サンバイズ。
お土産。
なんて言うんだろうね、サバ英語。
Competing. Your amazing Kompai army places good things. Yes, we did wait so long. Like even places like, no, I don't think that place likes us, and we finally got here. I agree. Let's do the IG MyG story. Saba. Oh, mackerel. And hello. IG story. Oh, mackerel's good. Mackerel. So, Dochi first. So it's skis. So, Dochi first. Nani tabe first.
Shrimp. Hot shrimp.
Hi.
エビ。
ソイソース。
そう。
わさび。
わさびやな。
わさび。
わさび好きです。
わさび好き。
なしでもいけるけどね、多分ね。
ジャパンを感じるからなった方がいい。
わさび。これいいの？お箸だけ？
Down.
There we go.
はい、どうしよう。
Perfect. Texture. それだよ。ジャパニー。すごい違う。
やからよ。
Soft じゃない。It's more thick.
世界に向けてボタンエビを丸ごと食うわけ。More strong. It's soft じゃない。
そうね。生じゃないってことじゃない。ボイル。
That's boiled. Okay, so second は
セカンドはトゥーシャラクで。
影響されてないから。
大好き。これ何の？マグロ。中トロ。これ中トロ。So good. So good. ツナ大好き。So good. So next 同じと違うの？
何があるの？
Order 同じor違うの食べる？
Difference. There's some.
Okay, so 全部違う。これ last.
Last.
Okay. That's last. So これ食べ and then これ。はい。We'll see. So saving the uni last. Eat all the fish now. Is どういう英語で？
英語でウニ。
忘れちゃった。Sea urchin. Sea urchin. Sea urchin.
がウニ。
はい。Sea urchin. Okay, here's the salmon.
今食い物をくれ。
最後は
声が出てないな。ハイボールはもらうけど。
もらうけど。
食い物も欲しい。
食い物。 何欲しいの？
Good, good, good,
言っ
good.
とけば中出てくるの。
Phenom, I have no choice now. I'm in their hands. I hope to God that the sake and the nihonshu doesn't cost too much. I don't know what's in. Gino, good to see you. I'm in their hands now. This is mackerel. Mackerel. Okay. This is so good too. The texture, the saltiness of that. Very good. Saisho, Ichiban.
Very good.
海外在住の日本人向けに言ったら、日本酒飲みながらテキーラとかわかんないよ。テキーラボルとか。
何を別によく。
この辺はクレイジー。
Tequila?
ビール。
Oh yeah, yeah. もっと欲しい。いいの？もう一個何の？
ジャパニーズ。
はい。Okay.
変えよう。チェンジしよう。あ、これしよう。
はい、何でも。はい。
これにします。これにします。
Very hard Japanese sake.
強いの？
Next.
あ、はい。
デリシャス。
どこに？
どこの？
そう、
福島。
箱根？
福島。
あ、はい。
フレッシュ酒。
ああ、ナイス。福島。
ここにこの。
1.8 liters, 60% on the rice wash, 17% alcohol. 強いのね。17。ちょっと違う。
強いね。
今7飲んだ。
セブン。
OK。それすごい大きい。
なんか野菜がめっちゃ今畑でできてるからとか。ズッキーニこれ。
おお、美味しい。今日太るからね。
これダブルハイボール？お？7
つぐらい葉っぱのモード作って。
Chaser? That's his. Wait. So he has sake nihonshu, and his chaser. Let's go. Amazing. 一番大きいチェイス。We got you. Oh, I gotta turn that up. 今ちょっと変なんやったね。ちょっと見て。今ね、スーパーサイヤ人。ちょっと金あげたスーパーサイヤ人やって、ねんて。はい、ほら。今は
リアルタイムです。
Come on, phone. ほら。スーパーサイヤ人。
スーパーサイヤ。Japanese anime でしょ。
あ、ほら。スーパーサイヤ人。
ああ、オッケー。
We got it, Petey.
クリーンのことか。
He's powering up thanks to you, Petey. The Petey family is powering up.
もう出てるよ。今日もう。前田じゃないの。いいな。
You guys here typed up fastest chat in the world per capita. Thank you guys, very good. He's on. Thanks to Chippy. Set him on. Set him on.
スーパーチャンタイム。
一番好きのドラゴンボールの人は誰？
ベジータ、ベジータ。マジンブー。
ああ、マジンブー。はいはい。一番変な人ね。クルリン。キリン？クルリン。クルリン。He always loses.
Accent. ドラゴンボールアクセン。
ドラゴンボールアクセン。
インターミッションでフェリンって大事で。
Paleface 36, bringing in the sergeant here, bringing in monstrosity. Ether Chaos, Studios, Lion Fight, Demon Within, Petey, and Paleface. Thank you. What I miss? What I miss? Did I miss something? Boing boing. The goggles, baby. All right. That's a nice chaser. I might want the same chaser. Onaji kana? Onaji suru kana? Okay, so zenbu tabe and uni.
Uni. Last delicious time.
怖い。大丈夫大丈夫。It's okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay, salmon.
Salmon.
美味しい美味しい。めっちゃ美味しい。
Hi, good. Delicious.
So good.
Very good.
This mackerel might be the best I ever had.
Always good. Yeah.
いるクリちゃんビール。
いります。生産で。
じゃあね、
ビールください。
で一応さ、みょうが見てきたんだけど、まだ全然生えてなかった。いいですか？
Alright, salmon's the last piece. And then we have uni, guys. We have sashimi. And we wanted to get real Sapporo Hokkaido food. And a big part of it is the fish here, sashimi and sushi. We haven't had the crab yet.
Middleweight.
Middle grade.
Middleweight.
Oh, middleweight. Hi, hi, hi.
ビア、
はいはい。
ツービア、
ありがとうございます。
ツービア。
ありがとうございます。
悪い女だな。
続きいただきましてありがとうございます。
That's good. Okay. Wait. Shoyu to wasabi いらないの？これ。
Yeah, only show you. Or you
ちょっとだけ。
only show sauce.
ああ、はいはいはい。
Dunk.
ああ、ちょっとだけこれ。ああ、OK. Okay, here we go. ウニ難しいよ。
前田さんお帰りなさい。
It looks crazy. It looks like grains.
Crazy food.
Oh my god. Okay.
Middle duck. Yeah, okay.
It's good.
Cheers.
Yeah. 本当。Yeah, there's no like crazy weird like 違うのね。ちょっとおならみたいね。全然ない。
おなら臭くないって。
でしょうね。
No, that's honestly good. There's no like 変なの。This is different from even American. Even American, like the top of the line American. This is better. Yeah, this is good. Flavor はすごいちょっとだけね。ちょっとだけ。Very, very subtle, small taste.
Sea flavor. Japanese say.
It's better than US. 高いのアメリカンのとこ行ったね。高いのね。これはもっと美味しい。This is pretty good. Wait, are you talking about his drink or the food?
天ぷら。
あ、天ぷら。
アスパラガス。
アスパラっていうのか。
臭いのおしっこね。
ああ。
知ってる？
ああ、知ってる。
そう。
そうそう、
I said smelly pea.
あれフレーバーでしょ、フレーバー。言うよね、そうやって。私には分かんないけど。
This tastes. This is just good. It's easy. I don't even need shoyu. Shoyu, you don't know. Shoyu, you don't know.
No. Wow.
It's good. It's good. 本当にすごい違う。
フレッシュウニ。
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 That was good. Andy took me to these really nice uni or sushi spots in New York and LA. They're really expensive. Thank you again, Andy. I don't know if he's probably not here. He's busy right now. That might have been better, and we're in a corner store in Hokkaido and Sapporo. It tastes so different. Why does it taste so Wait, biru? I have to get biru now. Not true, Fino. I need biru now. I feel left out. Wait, biru. Oh, hi, I need biru. Kudasai. I don't want to feel left out. Yeah, Chase, beer. I don't want to feel left out. Hi. Oh, hi, yeah, hi. Everyone needs beer, man. Everyone's just getting a beer, doing some pint of beer. Hey, Phenom, did you get out early? I know you love the stonks. Or are you loading up on the stonks now? I know you're all in with that in that point.
Present for you.
Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Too kind. No, arigatou. Oi, kanpai, kanpai.
My dog, John.
Jones, 同じ。ありがとう。ビール大好き。ビール。何のビールこれ？
大久保プレゼント。
これ札幌。
サントリー。
サントリー。
Oh. He just bought us a beer. He just bought us a beer, guys. Right here. Okubo-san. Oh, yeah. Come by. Just bought us a beer. Unbelievable. Beautiful. John. Oh, Jones. はい、ありがとう。
アスパラ天ぷら。
Oh, nice. いいの？ Oh, yeah. Asparagus tempura. そうgood。ここ一番好きなとこ？これ今日初めて今日はここいっぱい行ったの？
いや僕は、3ショップ3店舗目。
So 3 times here.
Yeah, 3 times.
Ah, nice.
何回目ですか
8 years.
8 years. Oh, nice.
Many times.
Yes, good. He's been here 8 years, 3 times. Love to come back. How many times a year?
年間何回行ってるんですか？
You just wave them off.
週1だから5、60回
60 by 8 years.
60 times a year. Amazing.
By 8 years.
500 times.
Yes.
Amazing. Yes, oh, amazing. That means good. So he comes here 60 times a year for 8 years. So true regular. True regular.
来ない時期もあったけどね。
でも、わかった。美味しい。Like, I think okay, yeah.
美味しい？
Expert. So 何が一番好きのご飯粉？
何がなくて店長が好き。
ああ、なんでもおすすめおまかせみたい。
マスターと味が合うから。
はいはいはいはい。
好きなものがマスターが好きだから。
So he just trusts the chef. Whatever the chef recommends, he gets it. But this is like a real regular 60 times for 8 years, and he just trusts the chef, the master. Which, hey, that's the best way. That is the best way. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. 60. はいはいはいはい。
ああいうこと言い方の。
一番カスタマー。乾杯。一番カスタマー。
No, no, no. もっと一番いるから。
本当？嘘。
今日いないけど。
You're 一番。
No, no, 一番。
Top on top.
No, no. 俺20番ぐらい。
いいとこ行ってんじゃないですか、前田さん。20でいいですよ。
20 years.
20s. First, second.
ああ、はいはいはいはい。
上には上がいる。
目がね。
So apparently he's in the 20s. There's better customers that are higher up. He's in the 20s, he says. Hey, Phenom. It worked out. It worked out great. Dad is working. Super nice people. The food's, like, no joke, amazing. I make fun of places all the time. I'll tell you straight, this place is bullshit. This sashimi is amazing. The shrimp, like I said, I was telling him, the texture is way better. The uni, probably the best uni I ever had. And the flavor was different in all the top-notch U.S. ones. Texture, similar to the ones in New York. The Santa Monica texture is way different, more thick, but the flavor's better here. Flavor's better. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Patience is a virtue. True. Hey, Petey, you always said you're not guaranteed tomorrow. Go for the best. This place was totally random. We got kicked out of so many places. We weren't allowed in. We kept going and going. We stuck it out. We ended up here. I have no idea what the reviews and ratings are here, but this place is super good. And they love stream. Like, what else do you want? It's the best thing ever. Yeah, Zamba. True. So. I have no idea, Gambai. I have no idea what the name of this place is. I have no clue. It's all Japanese. There's no English here. All I know is it's good. But yeah, we got lucky today. No, there's really not many foreigners that visit this city in general. It's not common.
ちょっと早ければジョー来る前に構わったね。
あったね。
ここ名前は何ですか？ウルフ。
ワイルフ。
Wide wolf.
Yeah.
It's a wolf. Wide wolf.
Shop's name.
本当。
Wide wolf.
なんで？
アンダーグラウンドウルフ。
なんで wolf？
なんでウルフだって聞いて。なんでウルフなのって。
店長。
Decided. There you go.
なんでウルフなのだって。なんて言えばいいの？なんて言えばいいの？
わかった。
あと。20
Master Chef's favorite ramen shop. His name is Wolf Soup. Ramen soup.
Wolf.
The favorite soup name をなんていうのかな、オマージュ。フェイバレット Ramen soup homage name Ulf.
Homage name Wolf. Homage. So inspired wolf name. Inspired wolf name. Hey, okay, so wolf. Okay.
Favorite ramen shop name.
So based off the ramen shop.
Yeah, okay.
We got it. There you go.
Inspire.
Very good. Ulf is sorrow but community.
Community, nice. Oh, he's lit up. He's lit up, Winter.
Chicken is
Raw chicken.
chicken.
Oh, thank you. This might be like seared raw chicken, guys, and you can do that in Japan. You know.
Little dark soy sauce.
Ah, okay. Green onion one, very nice. With the chicken. That's good. That's actually good. これね、同じちょっと食べて京都ね。でもこれもっと美味しい。京都のちょっと、京都ちょっと同じ食べたらこれ美味しい。もっと美味しい。
北海道フーズイズフレッシュ。
京都で修行した料理人が
Okay.
北海道風にアレンジ。
I see. Ah, makes sense. I had some chicken like this in Kyoto before, but this one's better. Man, this food here is crazy. So, Kush, it's in your head. I mean, Japanese people live longer than anyone. They have the cleanest food in the world. They have seared raw chicken all over the country. You're taught where you're at in the U.S. you can't have it, but here you can actually. And that was usually it's like chewier, but this wasn't as chewy. This had a better texture. Way better texture. Like chickens, there's areas where chickens are treated like God, super clean. Better than any of the beef or pork you eat in the U.S. So you can eat it like this if you want. It's a weird thought. Even my mother, she lived in the U.S. for so long. She's like, I don't know if I can eat raw chicken. I'm like, that's your country. Your country doesn't. Like my mom's been so programmed to not eat raw chicken in the U.S. that she can't even deal with it. Yeah, this one was not gummy. Usually it is actually a Kush. You're right. It's usually a little bit gummier and chewier, but this one is fine. Live better than me. Yeah, there you go, dude. Like no joke. There's places where they just sear the outside, raw in the middle. You can eat anything raw in Japan. The cleanliness of food here, you can eat anything raw here. Like, can you eat pork raw? Okay, eat pork raw. Yeah, mom's Japanese. Yeah, just the outside's cooked, but the inside can be raw. これ何？日本語ちょっと言ったらわかんない。
これハブ何？
何それ？
なんだ
わかんない。
何でハブなんだ
Menu and address in Discord. Oh, true. PT. Yeah. I'd like to. Yeah, so いっぱいアメリカ人見てるね。チキンはちょっとだけクック変なそれダメ言ってる。日本で
OK.
Yeah, Japan's okay. Fresh chicken raw okay in Japan.
Little boiled chicken. Okay.
Just a little bit of boil, you said.
Yes.
White Raven, hello, baby Chan. Good to see you.
カンプロカバクター。
あ、生で食べないと。要は、でも大丈夫、大丈夫。
単語が出てこないし。収集つか
So
ない。
you can see a little bit of the red. A little bit there.
大丈
You
夫
see
な
that?
のよ。
大丈夫。はいはい。
大丈夫。
サーフェイスボイルド OK。
OK。
アメリカ、全部アメリカダメ。
あ、
汚い。全部アメリカ。全然できない。ラーね。ダメ。
ダメ。あ、日本。
そう。
これも半生だからザ生はやばいよ。
じゃあオールじゃない。オールじゃない。
半生だよ。
ボイル。一応まあボイル。
So this one's a little bit boiled.
ボイルよ。
This one isn't seared. This one's a little bit boiled.
じゃあもうみんなで平和を
食べたい。
So they're just
ボイル
shooting.
食べ
Hey,
たい。
Black
ボイル
Raven
食べたい。
Chan.
ネタもいらないの。
みんなつまんで
Waist down. That's right, Flip. You know me.
あれ
You know me.
調味料いらないの。
いらないよ、そのまま召し上がれ。
調味料いらない。
Water.
そうです
Oh, it's easy.
いらないわ。しょっぱ。
あ、もっと新しいの。はいどうぞ。Dude, these chopsticks are awesome. These chopsticks they look handmade. Like I said, it looks like Harry Potter. Harry Potter みたい。Harry Potter.
No chopsticks.
Harry Potter. That's what it looks like.
Japanese say chopstick.
Look how unique these look.
上手。
Similar to.
Harry Potter みたい。
あれ、何あれ？魔法のスティック。
似てるね。
No.
Name of the dish? Couldn't tell you.
Pairs with Harry Potter chopsticks.
これ、Harry Potter. これ忘れちゃったな。What was Harry Potter's spells? How do I say his spells? I forgot. Really long joints. そう。
でもこれ今見ているユーザーはさ、今の時間何を食べさせたいとかあるのかな。何を食べてほしい。
でもあっちは朝。
Oh, what are they eating? What are they eating? What are you guys eating now compared to us? He wants to know, what are you guys eating? Especto Patronus. Especto Patronus. Hi. Especto Patronus. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
呪文よ。ハリーポッターの呪文。
Erectus
めっちゃ言ってるわ。
Erectus Maximus.
呪文だからそれ。
白い髪ではないわ。
Especto
リアルさだから。
Especto Pantalenon. Chocobo
ホワイトラングドーシャとホワイトラングドーシャ。
ホワイトラングドーシャ。
うまいけど今はないわ。
ないから。
Vodka soda.
ホワイトラングドーシャ。
何混ざってんの？強気で。
Patronus Biru.
ジャパニーズデリシャス。
Tenga Joneses.
ジョーンズです。
Abracadabra. はい。
油かたぶ。
山岡屋は
同じみたいな。
ラーメン。
はい。Tenga Charge.
天がさ。
No?
それはまあ
Tenga. Wait, no?
セクシーアイテム。
アダルトコンテンツ。
No, here, guys.
一気飲みしたよ。
Oops. That's our. I guess that's our culture. I guess it's not a thing here. I guess Tenga Expronus. Tenga. Oh shit.
緑勢ペンが押すな。
そうなの？みんな知ってるの？
Do you know Japanese Tenga?
知ってる。
知ってるんですか？セクシーアイテム。
はい、セックスアイテム。
Yeah.
天がいっぱいの人ね、いっぱい引き合う曇りね。そう、チリボーイもいっぱい入ってる。天が大好き。
いやー、天が大好き。
いっぱいの人、天が全部知ってる、全部知ってる。
あ、そうなの、みんな知って
for this
る
evening, my dears. Smiley face.
Usually Sunday breakfast for me, Nutella pancakes, omelet, fresh OJ, finishing off with a strong bloody... Oh my God, Petey, that's a beautiful Sunday. Beautiful
あ、本当。
brunch.
あ、じゃあもう認知してるのね、みんな。認知され
Wait,
て
how
る。
do I say cigar here? I really want a cigar.
海外向けに輸出してんだから。
Wait, Tenga kirai no?
あ、そうなんだ。
Suki no?
いや、We love
好きだけど。
Tenga. Yes.
Love Tenga.
We love Tenga.
Tenga wa ichiban ne?
Only sex. Only sex.
セルショップ
Ah, この辺なの? Ah, so he says there's a shop for it down the street.
Self-masturbation.
ね、
女性用もあるよね。
コンドーム嫌いね。でも、天が入れて、それがいい。Very safe, safe.
みんなちゃん絶対ちゃんと忘れてるでしょ。
Fresh sex. Yes.
忘れて、今作ってるとこ。
今だってあっち向いたからあーって顔したもん。
I told them I don't use condoms. I just put the Tenga inside of her.
逆にね。
そっち向いた瞬間あーって顔したもん。
逆
Then
に
it's safe. 葉巻この辺あるの？葉巻あるの？この辺？
あるあるある。すすきの。シガーバー、シガーバー。
ストアないの？
あ、
バールだけ？葉巻。はいはい。
シガーバー。
How do knows what I'm talking? Yeah, fresh
私は
sex.
買ったことないけど。
Fresh. ほら、いっぱい fresh sex よ。
あるとこもあります。何
Fresh sex でハマってる。
Guys, put fresh sex.
みんな
ほらほら
盛り上がってんの。
freshest sex.
Self-masturbation.
Fresh.
笑ってるわ。
Fresh sex は刺身ね。
刺身じゃん。
Fresh fish.
Fresh fish ね。
刺身。
Fresh sex は刺身。はいはい。
フレッシュセックスだ。熟成の感じ。危ないわ。
いやだってさ。
Hey, you know, they get it. It's life here. That's culture. It's part of the culture here. It's part of the culture.
会いたい忘れて、大概忘れて。
Thank you, Steve. They know what's up. They know what's up. そうそう。
まあ、ラストオーダーが
あ、今
ありたい。
うんうんうん。
これジョニー食べてる。
Best known, that's right.
ジョン食べるから。
So it's been mostly beer and 日本酒 or beer and sake. え、何それ？
酒。
チャンジャ。
チャンジャン。
チャンジャって何て言うの？
本当？
コリア、コリア。
コリアン
フード。コリアンフード。コリアンフード。
キムチ。
いや、
それちょっと違う？
フィッシュキムチ。
フィッシュガッツ、ここ？
フィッシュホルモン。フィッシュホルモンキムチ。
I just ate ホルモン。ありがとう。
ありがとう。
辛い、美味しい、辛い。
こう。美味しい。
So I just ate fish guts. It's a little spicy. The spice is good.
Safety kimchi.
No, that's good. Oh, ありがとう。
食べるんだ。全然平気だった。
So apparently they don't want it, but I'll take it.
そう。
I'll take it. Hey, Arrow 44, Yokoso, Questita, thank you again. ありがとう。
キムチか。あ、キムチだ。ちゃんと食わせて全然平気だった。
そうそう。Our audience, yes.
じゃあ、納豆レス。納豆レス。
何万食わせない。
納豆食べたことある？
いや、納豆好き。
あ、好き。あ、もう余裕よ。じゃあもうジャパン、ジャパン。
前田さん、何万食わせ
ジ
ない。
ャパニーズ。
何番？何番いけるでしょ。
一番変のご飯。
いないっすよあれは。
Too hot.
ホット。辛い。
ああ、はいはい。でも辛い好き、辛い好き。
全然いけると思う。
アメリカス。
アメリカだ。
はいはいはい。
ハバネロとか。
でも納豆好き、納豆好き。
納豆好きだったら
ね、すごいね、納豆好きなの。
南蛮行かないとダメ。
だって刺身で食べれたらすごいよね。ね、すごいよね。
じゃあ南蛮食べた？
南蛮何それ？
唐辛子。
唐辛子。
青い唐辛子。
Too hot. ピーマンナッツ
一番変な
ピーマンで通用しないの？
ピーマン
ピーマンだよ。白子入れる。
パプリカで通用する。
パプリカ。
グリーンパプリカ。
あ、パプリカ。パプリカ。
Too hot パプリカ。
パプリカ。
Too hot
レッドペッパー。
レッドペッパー。
ああ、はいはい。ママできる、ママできる、ママ。
ナンバー。
はい、ママできる、ママ。
グリーンで
ママできる。
いやもう目に見てる。
They're like saying, "Oh, it's my spice level."
じゃあお願いします。みんな食べるの。
Hey, true, cheeky breaky. So I thought this seat was gonna be really packed.
普通のやつ？ジョロキは？ああ！こっちか。全力出しやがった。
Can't be as naughty. I was like, I helped her get really naughty. You can be naughty here.
メガビッグ12億
12歳。ね。
でも買わないと当たんないから。
買わないと当たんないけど。
Wait, wait, 頑張れ。What does that
買わなきゃ
mean?
当たんないから。どの道ね。
この話になった。
Stop before. What does that mean?
競馬を買うか。
じゃあ競馬買う。でしょ？じゃあ競馬。
Winter, do your thing. I enjoyed a lot of those streams actually of theirs.
前田さん、足声
Yes,
方がいい。
see?
知らんわ。酒をよこせと。
出たもん飲むわー。やめて。
静香さん見てる。最高大好き。
I'll try something. Come play. No, don't say it. She's amazing. She's bigger than us. She used to be small. She just kept going and going. She's amazing.
でもめっちゃ強くない？ビール飲んで日本酒飲んでる。
だって霊的に日本人弱いじゃん。
あ、そうなの？
今言ったのに。本州の。
Whoa.
飲みますか？
まだ入ってんだよ。
まだ入ってる。じゃあ癒して。
Hi, hi. Why not? Why not? Hi, 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 hi. None. Yeah, hi. Why not? Why not?
グラスチェンジ。
グラスチェーン、グラスチェーン。
ありがとう、ありがとう。あ、すごい違うの。日本酒。
違うの。
あ、はいはい。ありがとうございます。
おいどうぞ。
Okay, why not? Yeah.
あれのスプリッツは酒。
Oh, okay. First time in Sapporo. And arigato. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Kanpai, kanpai. Koyate, koyate. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Nice to meet you.
There you go. Oh, that's good. ちょっと美味しい？
英語めっちゃ聞いて。
夏の逃げるとき。
So it's a little bit unfiltered. A little bit unfiltered. First day here, first night, why not? These people are so nice, I just let it ride. I only have $100 bill left. If I don't have enough money for it, I'm going to freak out and wash their dishes and never show up ever again in this place. Embarrassed. But I hope they take a card. I don't think they take cards. They don't take cards. I'm actually looking around, they only take...
ずーっと雲の中通って。
でも1次会で終わっちゃうんですよ。ここで。
間もなく着陸に入
僕はここからマリカリに行くタイプ。
There's no way it's over 100, right? There's no way it's over 100. 11 years of my youth, just hang out with people. Izakaya? Yeah, exactly. Izakaya is the best place. Well said, Gumbo.
どうしようかなと思いながら車で一人で泊まるの確定してるんで。
How come on, man? I don't want to have to do the walk of shame to the kombini. And how do? I've done a few walks of shame to the kombini, and I didn't have enough money in my account to pull out enough money out of the ATM before. And today is not the day. Today better not be that day. I remember somebody's like, I'll Venmo you right now so you don't embarrass yourself. I'll Venmo you. I'm like, no. But I hope it's not that day, the first day here, because it's a super nice place. I really hope it's not that day. I'm scared that maybe it's all a trap and they've been upcharging me super expensive stuff because the first sake wasn't on the menu, so I'm a little scared. I'm not a little scared, I'm really scared if anything. Yeah, no way, Derek, yeah. So Haru, you know, have you ever been in this situation? Oh boy, Haru, yeah. It's happened. I don't know, what are you gonna do? It's a trap. But I love this place. Plus, they just spent today. Oh, you think they're upping it on me because I'm a foreign? What the? You think they are? Come on, my balls are shriveling up into my body right now. Somebody been around. Okay, those were the days. Fucking cheeky, yeah. It might never happen again. I agree. So there's a slight carbonation to it. Okay, hopefully. I agree with you. I don't think they will either. We've all been really good. Yokohama is full name. Yes, for the day. I lived for today, exactly, Peter. I know, that's what I'm worried about, Haru. That's what I'm worried about. Because the food, I could see the food price, it's okay. Alright, their turn with somewhat cooked chicken.
Chicken, myoga, kaiware.
Chicken, myoga, kaiware? Kaiware.
Daikon no me.
Boil. Delicious.
みょうがって言ったから、実家行ってみょうが見てきたの。まだ入ってなかった。
俺みょうが大好き
だから出たら、とりあえず持ってくれって言ったら。だよ、一人一本。
身も芯も大好き、全部大好き。
でも花は食べたことない。
ボニト&タップ。
ありがとうございます。ストロングホットペッパー。
あ、すごい辛いの。
Yes, ストロング。もう一つストロングジャパニーズ。
頑張って。名前。
南蛮
ペッパー。
南蛮ペッパー。ロシアンルーレット。
レシアンルーレット。
嘘。
誰がわかんない。
Wait, so ちょっと。
Not hot and hot.
Wait, 一個だけ強いの？
みんなワン。
Oh,
How many hot? I don't know.
Okay. Here we go. So, there's only one super hot pepper, and the rest are kind of nothing. So this is a game that they play in Japan. This is a game in Japan. There's only one hot pepper out of all of these, and everyone tries it. So, dozo. First one?
First time.
どうしようかな。長い一番大きいチンチン。はい。So, はい、everyone. Next. どうぞ。So only one of these are super spicy. Only one. Oh boy.
I say cheers.
いってらっしゃい。お気をつけください。皆さんお気をつけください。ありがとうございます。7つですか？
これ全部？It's all of us. We all got it. Oh. lost. Wait, Zembu? He tricked us. He gave us all a hot pepper.
Oh, red pepper.
It was all hot pepper. All spicy. It was all spicy. Oh. Oh.
悶絶しちゃった。
ちょっと男しょっぱいしょっぱい
日本酒が甘くてよかった。
It was all of us. It was all of us.
辛いって全員辛いのよ。
全部同じなのよ。
He said it was all the same. Oh,
あれみたい、あの時みたい。
we all got it. Zembu.
Delicious.
Delicious. Delicious.
No delicious. No delicious.
耳の通りが良くなった。
Mimi, yeah, hi. Melting, melting. Ah. 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 Ah.
Two sexy boys.
Sexy boys.
Ah, no. Ah. Ah. Oh my god.
マジでオーマイガーよ。
お前が乾杯。
I need fresh sex now. Ah. Ah.
じゃあ甘い。
単純な甘いはやばい。
Tanuki. Tanuki.
Tanuki.
Tanuki. Ah. Ah.
これはね、面白いから悪いわ。
Be down. Glad you're enjoying, man. Yeah, how do we all?
ポテサラポテサラ。
当たりしかない。当たりですよ、これ当たり。パズラはもう泣いて水3杯くらい飲んだ。
It's getting worse.
俺だって今お土産に買ってきた東京バナナ
大丈夫？
ぐらいの
そうよ、全然。
開けてバクって拭いちゃうぐらい
I'm no punk bitch. I ain't no punk bitch.
Oh my god.
I'm no punk bitch. I'm no punk bitch.
While the punk beach is now hung. LOL. Enjoy the burn and well done, Chef. Smiley face.
Good job, Yuta.
Thank you.
Good job, Yuta. There you go,
Variety
P.
time, variety time.
Oh my god. Yeah, RPG sound, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. The Carolina Reaper? That was probably the worst, but this is up there. This is up there. Woo! Oishisou yo. Nihon, come to Japan and eat here.
Come on.
もう無理。
Oh my god. ミルクないのね。
ミルク飲みたい？
No milk.
No milk, no milk. We have to be tough. Be
Would you drink?
tough.
Would you drink? Yeah.
No milk, no
No
milk.
milk.
ダメ。ビールだけね。Oh my god.
いやー鼻水出てきたわ。
そう、すごい。まだ、ゲップやって、痛い。
痛い痛い痛い
いやでもまだあれだよね。まだマックスじゃないもんね。
4分。
いやもうマックスはもう無理無理。
10で言ったらまあ5ぐらいかな。
水いらない。
なんでだろうな。
Oh yeah. LOL.
いやまさかそういうのなんかそういうのが
あ
いやそう
あ。
いう
Oh
の
my god.
めっちゃうまいね。
So we just ate the spiciest pepper in Hokkaido and dying.
今この
死んじゃうよ。
部屋に出したらもうアウト。
Okay, Chaser. Wait, Moto cheers. Chaser is highball.
安岡です。
Oh my god. That was not Russian roulette. Everyone got wrecked. Everyone got shot. He spiked all of them. He spiked all of them. And that was a good move. They were all spicy except for maybe. Absolutely RPG style. そのぐらい大きいまだ Oh my god. Should I do onaji? This is Chaser. Chaser?
Chaser.
Chaser is good, man.
Same name, highball, double.
これ小さい
Triple. Double.
So he just ordered another double for a chaser.
Maximum triple double.
もっと大きいのあるのここ
トリプルじゃないんじゃん。
ダブル。
こうじゃん。
あるのここ
9ダブル。
あるのここ
いやないんじゃないかな。
ダブルないですか
ダブルだからメガネダブルないな。ないな。東になっちゃう。
ピッチャーや。
あ、ピッチャー。
ギガはないです。
ギガあるとこあるよね。
ありますね。
はい、レバー置いとくよ。
まだ辛いの
辛くないの
辛い。いや、鼻水。
無理も
大変だ。
Dying. He was asking if there's a double drink. But he said there's no double. There's a double, but no like double.
明日ファイヤーピック。
お尻。はい。そう。でもそれ好き。It's cleaning.
Yes.
Cleaning. そう。White Wolf Pub. White Wolf ね。White Wolf Pub here, guys. お尻明日痛い。Alright, guys, let's do a vote. That's what they were saying.
So I predict some eggs from sitting sessions. Try not to burn out your hole. Some ice cream later will help.
お尻明日。
Good luck, LOL.
Anus. Anus ache. Epic throne sitting sessions for all of you. Try not to burn out your hole. Some ice cream. クリームおすすめはアイスクリームを食べて言ってる。アイスクリームね。北海道のミルクアイスクリーム一番ね。今全部閉まったでしょ。So all the ice cream shops are closed. We can't get the ice cream now.
Convenience only.
Anus ache.
Anus ache, yeah, okay, yeah. Say.
言ってる。
Good.
Anus ache. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Next drink. 1 in the chat for a beer. 2 in the chat for a double highball. 3 in the chat for a sake. 1 in the chat for a beer. 2 in the chat for a highball. 3 in the chat for a sake. Drop it in, rock and roll. It's our first night here. Who the hell cares? You know? Gambare, too kind. Come on, Gambare, too kind. Gambare, if you go back to our VODs for the past 2 weeks, we hung out with so many locals. We hung out with many random people. That's what we're all about. Showing the reality of it. We don't want any sense. Oh my god. なんでに So これね So all 2 numbers ね They all want me to get the double highball like him. they're voting. They're doing voting. That I should get onaji drink. Sumimasen.
ダブルハイボールください。
ダブルハイボールください。お願いします。でもいらない。でも they said I have to.
そうだね。リスナーに。
Yes, they said I have to get it. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, ありがとう。でもあれ。Okay. 一緒に。
言われたらやんなきゃいけない。
一緒に。
ダブルハイボールを飲めばチェイサーだからみんなが休めるのよ。
It's just this chaser. This is just this chaser. It's not even a real drink. Oh God, I'm stressed out. Don't remind me of it. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and forget it all ever happened. Down the hatch.
何これ。
それうまいやつ。これうまいやつよ。あれ箸なくなっちゃった。
Double down.
これなんていうの？
いらねえか。箸いらねえか。
ジャパニーズベジタブル。
なんで
漬物でピクルス。
Pickled vegetable.
ジャパニーズベジタブルピクルス。
ありがとう。Pickled vegetable
ジャ
on
パ
the
ニー
house.
ズ say 鉄砲ピストル。
鉄砲ピストル。ガン。なんでこれガン
ピクルス。ジャパニーズ say.
Okay. So we have a gun pistol here. Why is this a gun pistol?
栃木。
Wait, gunshot?
日光。
Gunshot じゃない。Gunshot.
Gunshot?
Yeah, gunshot ね。
Gun pickles.
Gun pickle. Tadpoles, yeah, gun pickle. Okay.
栃木。もう間もなくなんだ。
Okay, 何入ってる？
キューカンバー。
あ、キューカンバー。
ダブルハイボール。
やばいね。
Fuck, I'm getting whiskey dick tonight. Let's go.
ダブルハイボール。
そちらの方から。
これチェイサー。
Yes, Jason.
なんでそんな大きいチェイサー？Oh my god, this is a chaser? This is a chaser. It's the size 同じぐらい。
Almost water.
頭同じ。
Almost water.
He says this is water. He's full of shit. This is a double whiskey. It's the size of my head. Double
water.
おい、食べた。あ、はい。OK。これは、This is on the house some kind of pickled something. Pickled cucumber. すごい違うみたい。
酒飲みピクルス。
日光方面とたまり漬けとか。
Well, I think it's like 4 shots. Pretty sure it's like 4 shots. Ah, 美味しい。
日本酒の方がいいよね。
It actually tastes healthy みたい。Healthy.
With my Japanese sake.
これ？
Yeah.
Okay.
誘惑がどんどん出てくる。
いいじゃん。
ちょっとlike flour みたい。It tastes like flour, like a flower. Rose.
Flower, yeah.
ちょっと、yeah, ちょっと。
香るって。
香りがいい。
たまり漬けなんだね。
Oh my god.
たまり醤油使うから多分ふわっと麺が、
あれはいいよ。
I love chaser. Chaser is very important.
これもチェイサー。
これ？
これもチェイサー、これもチェイサー。
Chasers and chasers.
Japanese. だけ。二人ね。
マジ日本人変なのしかいないからどうすんの？いやいいそれならいいけど。アットホームよ。札幌は。札幌はね。
The grog, yeah, that's a classic drink. I'm about 10 drinks. 10 drinks is when it starts to be like, did I eat enough or not? If I ate a lot, I can go a little bit more, but 10's usually where I start getting a little bit hazy. No, how to stop reminding me. If there's ever a time I was going to get pegged, if there's a time I was ever going to be happily pegged in my life, now's the time. I don't ever want to be pegged, but if there was a time to be happily pegged, it would be now. How to? It would be today. I would accept it today. I would accept today's pegging. Only time. Only time. God damn it, how to?
北海道で聞いたことない鉄砲漬けは。いやだってこれはだって日光のたまり漬けの中の。
You want to what? Who's doing peg?
これはうまいよ。これうまい。
なんで選んだの？なんでいいじゃんいい店だよ。
Crazy. Maybe today. Maybe today.
はっきり言う。
ああ、いや。
ちょっとわかんない、それわかんない。
No, dude.
Put
the laws in check.
Yeah. This is samurai soul. Samurai soul.
Wait, samurai. Wait, 何が入ってる？日本酒？
サムライ日本酒。
あ、入ってる？
入ってる入ってる。
サムライソウル。サムライソウル。サムライソウル。サムライソウル。
サムライソウル。
これうまいだろうな。
サムライソウル。
うまいなげとあったら絶対うまいじゃん。
なんでそっちなんで
I don't know what's happening, guys. Just rock and roll with it. I don't know what's happening.
やっとピリピリなもんできた。
フィリピノ？
No Filipino.
ああ、はいはい。そう、この辺はラシャンいっぱいあるのないの？一番の外人は何ですかこの辺？チャイニーズ？チャイニーズ？
あ、チャイニーズもコリア。
コリアとチャイニーズ。ラシャは？ないの？モンゴリアン？
台北。
あ、台北。
台北。
ああ、オッケー。アメリカ人ちょっとだけね。あんまりないの？
ない。
在日ロシア勢はまた別だからね。
台北。チャイニー
ズの方が美味しい。ここは札幌は。
So each one. Okay, so the number one foreigners here are Chinese, Taiwanese, and Korean.
Excuse me. Chinese almost.
So, アメリカ人あんまりいないでしょ? So, American people is very rare. I was trying to say that. I didn't know if I believed it. I didn't believe it because I saw a few Americans, but apparently, yeah, Americans are like 4ぐらい. American?
Americans don't know Japanese.
北海道。
あれ変わったね。いいですよ。
あ、フェスタ。あ、そう。行きたい。でも今はフラワーガーデンね。それ行きたい。どう？
いいフラン。いいフラン。
はい、そう。ビール大好きね。
Japanese hop.
Yes. 札幌一番ね。
Me too. 入ってくんなやって言われた。
Yes. He loves ビール。
And he's gone.
In Otaru. In Otaru.
お尻。
来週からビアガーデンですね。
ビアガーデン。
あ、行きたい。
In Sapporo ビアガーデン。
チョコレートのとこにも行きたい。
宮野沢。
行きたい。どうママ？変なみたいね。チョコレートのとこ。楽しそう。
エンジョイ。
ロイズ？
あ、ロイズ？あ、じゃあ違うじゃん。ホタルじゃん、ロイズ。
違うの？
でもそれも含めてロイズ今回収。
私宮野沢のさ。
あ、白い恋人。
白い恋人パークの。
ホワイトカップルジャパニーズ。
去年改装したから今はいいよ。
宮野沢。ウェルウェイズ
楽しいと思
珍しい札幌ではアメリカ人は珍しい札幌ではそれ何いいの？
スペシャル。
はい、スペシャル That's goodそう Google マップスねこの辺ないのなんてGoogle ね
ある
のここ
Capture in Sapporo.
So they say you can find it on Google. Cheeky breaky, you gotta search harder. But it's on Google, they're saying. It is on Google.
Sapporo second area.
And come here for the peppers. Very good peppers. Very good peppers. もうなくなった
セブン。
でもさっきはもっとペッパー欲しい？
ペッパー
ゲーム
ペッパーゲームする？
欲しいの？
2つは辛いと2つは何もない。
Russian roulette?
Or no, maybe 3つ辛い。全部辛いの？
それは
He's just like, don't play the game, they're all hot.
何本作って当たり何本にします？
1、2
まず食べない、もう食べないよ。
5ぐらい辛い？
7分なんだよ。
3つぐらい辛いじゃない。
じゃあ本当に5本にして2分の1にします。
Understand? Don't understand.
三浦ご飯。
How many?
He's like he's gonna make them all hot. He's gonna make them all hot.
You don't know.
He's gonna make them all hot. He's gonna make them all hot. 何やってんの？全部辛い。Okay.
これしないと。
はい。Okay. Oh boy. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
甘いの少なくなったんですよ。甘いの食べてる。飛行機乗って。
What do you guys think? Is he screwing us all? Are we all screwed? I don't know, man. We might be all screwed. 全部？
真っ白の雲になったら、滑走そこだけど、ドン。
He's making them all super spicy. He already screwed us over once, and maybe half of us now. All hot.
All pepper is hot. Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
じゃあ食べる一緒に。
一緒に？
食べる。
クリちゃんも食べる。
Oh no. My nose is already running.
Exactly. All
全部辛いの？
Yeah, all
全部？
peppers is hot.
はい、一緒にtorture.
No Russian roulette. Yeah.
全部
全部臭い。
Oh god.
なんか特徴止めっていい。
Oh god. The whole bar is screwed.全部。
全部辛い。Too hot.
We're all screwed.
All too hot.
今は
はい。クリちゃんどうぞ。
大丈夫？
So it's like taiyaki.
辛くなる前に言わしょうだい。
So he has ice cream. No, you should save after pepper. After pepper, eh? After pepper. Before pepper? Before? Oh my god.
頑張って。
ハーゲンダッツハーゲンダッツハーゲンダッツ
でももうすぐペッパーするよ。Before.
ウォーミングアップウォーミングアップ
Oh my god, they're eating it before. They should eat it after.
Yes, yes. ウォーミングアップウォーミングアップこれ食べなきゃです
今だって5分の4だから
ウォーミングアッ
6分の4分の
The booty hole. I have it prepared. Feastos, thank you, please.
Oh
no. Thank you guys. We're destroyed, Feasto. We are in for hurt. We're in for hurt. Oh god, we're in for hurt. My nose is running already. I'm not even eating anything. Anus ache round 2. Yes. I'm not even eating anything spicy. My nose is already running. I'm thinking about it. Good lord.
あれ食べたらダメです。他の人多分食べたくなくなる。
R3 が死んだ俺。
Yo, does grilling it bring out more spiciness? Is he getting the skin? So more spice and grill. So if you grill it, there's more spice, and he's preparing all of us to die in very karai no onko.
Almost died.
Why do you say? Almost died. Oshiri wa dai. It says we're all gonna. We might die here.
And that's a die.
Oh god. Oh lord. Anus egg round 2, yes.
まあ何なんだよ。はい。オッケー。
ありがとう。待ってね。最高よ。最高よ。それよそれ。
こういうことだと思うよ。
乾杯。
沖縄っすか？沖縄っすか？沖縄です。
Chaser. Ishi only chaser.
Come on, chaser.
Ishi only chaser. I already finished my other thing.
What's up? Next.
これ？何これ？
あ、うまいよ。
これうまい。待って。
本当？
店長。
Sorry, bartender. You know.
いいって。入れて。
Perfect pour. He just poured me a. Oh my god! No, he saved it. He saved the day. Saved the day. Superman, Spider-Man, Wolverine.
そんな好きだよ、これって何？
前さんそんなに一気に飲んだのこれ。ただ朝方がマイナス30度超えます。
決まってるって言うね。決まってる。
決まってる。
ジャパニーズセ決まってる。
決まってる。
ダメな単語教えない。
ごめんなさい。
ジョンめっちゃなんか
決まってる。
ごめんなさい、教えちゃった。決まってる。
前田さんはいつも決まってる。
変なみたい。
ジャパニーズセ飛ぶぞ。
何入ってる？
ジャパニーズ。
ラムネってラムネ。
あ、ラムネ。
ラムネ。
いいの？
あー、こぼれてる。
Hi. What? Ramune. Yeah. He's so happy. He was just spilling everything everywhere. I don't know what's happening. Why not? Rock and roll.
Japanese sweet cider.
Oishi, soda.
Yeah, soda.
してる。ちょっと外いっぱい入ってる。
Yeah.
ちょっと甘いすぎ。
Yeah, sugar is on.
甘いすぎ。
あと5袋ぐらいある。
I should put like the drunkest man in Japan right now. Wait, he's still drinking. Wait, she's settled, baby. I gotta get you guys higher. I gotta get you guys higher. Chaser. Chaser.
ハワサビ大好き。いや絶対見るやつじゃん。ハワサビめっちゃ大好き。めっちゃ大好き。
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going with the flow. Go with the flow. Is that a Queens of the Stone Age song? I don't know what's happening. Rock and roll, man. Rock and roll, go with the flow. Chaser, sold this you. Chaser. Wait, she's smoking, really? She touched my back. She touched my left wing shoulder blade. She touched my shoulder blade. What am I supposed to do? 何これ? なんでチーズなんでチーズ There's cheese on the cigarettes. There's cheese on them. Why is there cheese on the cigarettes? ツナの鴨だからそれ。チーズ。
アイコスの上にチーズの。
チーズ。Wait, 飯してる。
ツナの何個さ。No.
美味しそう。
ダーティーカルチャー。
わかった。美味しそう。But there's cheese. Oh, no. They don't want to show the cheese on top of the two cigarettes. Welcome back. 6 months, Gold Tentacle, we hung out in Germany. I was just trying to show you the cheese culture with cigarettes. I was just trying to they bonded together as cheese. Oh boy. I can't wait to have the best whiskey. I had the best whiskey dick in my life, dude. It's nothing. What am I supposed to do next? I don't know anymore. I'm drinking a chaser. What do you want?
お茶漬けいいねこれ。
鉄砲漬けじゃなくてたまり漬けの大根の千切りをたまり漬けにしたやつ。
それ食べたい。
はい、乾杯。
用意されてんの？視聴者から。
ジョンめっちゃなんかはい。
みんな起きてんの？起きてんの？
チェイサー。
ダブルハイボール。
一緒にチェイサー。
ありがとうございます。
ハワサビ。
いただきます。
ありがとうございます。
いただきます。
ジョン。リーフわさび。
わさび。
リーフだよ。
これ？
リーフ
わさびピクル。
Leaf.
リーフわさび。
So this is pickled leaves with wasabi. これはすごい変なのアメリカ人のご飯ね。いい匂い。
デリシャス。
辛くないよ。
あれめっちゃ辛いですよ。
ヘルシーみたい。美味しい。はい、どうぞ。はい、もっと食べ。
ご飯食べれるやつ。おにぎりいず。
どうぞ。
ほらロシアンできたよ。
はい、もう絶対食べない。絶対食べない。絶対。
Very good.
私の代わりで。
We're in the matrix now. We're in the zone. Oh my god. Why?
Almost hot pepper. Zoro Shanuret.
もう一回、全部同じ違う
Almost hot.
Wait, 全部同じ
Pepper.
全部
Yes.
ホットペッパーに負けなかったこれ
半分辛い
Almost under.
嘘全部辛い
One of half.
Half.
No, no.
半分本当
One half.
So they are saying half are spicy,
Yes.
half are normal. I don't believe them. They're all spicy.
Choice there. Yes.
Okay. So I will do Instagram. Okay. I will do 一緒に。
多分ま
Alright,
あ
so here we go.
まあ見えてるわね
一緒に。
First time, Joe.
一緒に。ちょっと難しい。Okay. So, I am going to do this test on Instagram Live or Instagram Stories. Follow the Instagram. Which one is spicy or not? He might have fucked us all over again. He says half of them are spicy, half are not. I don't believe him. I think they're all spicy. I think he's fucking us over. Go to Instagram, IG Stories. You're going to find out there. Alright, here we go. I am doing now.
どっちも辛いじゃん。
Alright, so there's one. はい、どうぞ。
俺これ
違うよ。
じゃあ
絶対無理。
いいの食べていいのNo
Tasty.
絶対無理。
テイスティ
No
スイーツ
So sweet.
前田さん嘘つかないで。
俺もこれは全然普通に生もいっちゃ
だって
辛いじゃないの？
う何番ですか？
Yeah, more time. Joe, more time. Yeah.
俺誰いたの
あ
いったねだろいっちゃったの
たまに当たり入ってるかもしれない。
あ。
Hot or not?
一個。
な
当たり引いたね。
ジョン
一個辛い。
まだ
当たったんじゃない。
じゃあこれ前から食べて
嘘。
食べて全部2本食べていや
緩和して
あ
オッケ
どんやったの？
ーやばいね
そこまで
チェイサー。
この間
チェイ
ジェイさんやった方がいいわ。
あ、そう。こっちまだ。俺さっき食べたやつはダメだったよ。俺のやつでノーホットでノーホット。
いや強いよね本当に。
Man, the first one was good. First one was fine, but I got wrecked.
世渡り上手。
食べたふりしてる。
私は本当無理。
本当に辛いよねこれ。
出してもう本当今でもピリピリしてるのさっきの。
No cigarettes.
なあ、違う。やめて日本がちょっとそういう国とも。
Oh god.
Dirty country. No.
No
Picture.
Oh no, it makes healthy.
Yes.
トイレはどこ？ Oh my god.
Step up.
はい喋っていいよ。
喋る。
はい。
Step up. Second floor.
言って私言って
ついてって俺無理だからついてって
やる。
いってない
だからコメント来た。
アメリカの皆さん。
Good morning.
Good morning. ジョーは楽しく過ごしてます。
もう。
これコメントとかはすごいじゃん。ウィーって言ってるじゃん。ウィー。
韓国だと思われるこんなこと。
ウィーって書いてあったよ。 はこんばんはって書いてこんばんはこんばんは。
やってみたかったんだよ YouTube とか。
すごいね、めっちゃコメントあるじゃん。
なんか読めるやつあるかな。
ジョイちゃん取れてんね。
3万人近くだし。
すごい。
それでも楽しそう。楽しいよ。あ、もう早い分かんない。
めっちゃチェロ
ヘロ。あ、言ってたね。多分
チンチンチンチンチン。ノーチンチン。ノーマンマン。
もっとガツンと来てほしい。
そうだね。
あ、日本人も見てるこんばんはだって。
変換してきてる。全員外人で。
もっとビールください。飲ませよ。
俺はビールじゃないから。はいはい、ビール。
カメラを遊んで。
このビール誰だ？お前のビールない。これないの。
What's your time in your bar?
いや、いまいちだな。これ。
What country you time?
やっぱビール入った方が良かったんだ。
Telegram.
いや、うまい。
私は美味しいよ。
いや、どこまで佃煮っぽいから。
そうね、佃煮っぽい。
そう。まあ確かにそれはある。醤油漬けの場合ってさ、佃煮っぽいんだよ。いや、でもね、醤油漬けでも瓶で売ってるやつはね、しっかりしてるんだよ。
Oh, Portugal. Thank you. What country you see?
メーカー日本だ。
なんで答えてんの？
めっちゃ答えてる。
さすがラサール。
この後なんてさ、日本酒一杯の場合はさ、米一杯で帰ったら俺はいいよ。帰らせんのか？
Portugal, please. Thank you.
それ帰れないと思うんだよね、俺。
なんか飲みやすいやつ。
Thank you, UK. What country you see the Instagram?
うまいつまみイコールうまい
酒よ。
いや違うよ。漬物イコール俺は
Oh, China.
日本酒
Shanghai,
を飲まない
thank
か
you.
らご飯を食べない。
Thank you, Australia.
それはね食べるよ。
Oh, Ukraine. Thank you.
それは見ながら俺はハイボール飲むから。
各人の時間教えてくれてる。
ああ。なんじゃのみんな。
みんなそれぞれなんかすごい。自己紹介英語でお願いします。
いやもう帰る。俺も帰りたい。帰らして。
ダメだよ。これの一緒に飲む。
いや車で来たら泊まりだからって。
カナダ
いいじゃん。
何これ？山本。紹介してくれた山本っていう日本酒だよ。
秋田の日本酒。
秋田の日本酒。
てかもう今日ね、前田さん結構決まってるわ。
ジャパニーズ、
今日俺超めんどくさいから。
いや今日俺めんどくさい。確かになんかその
私が飲む。
感は出ているかもしれない。
前田さん決まっちゃったらやばいっしょ。もう
Thank you, Turko.
大丈夫よ。
Turkey, thank
こっち出ちゃ
you.
う。
それは知らないよ。
こっち出ちゃう。
このね、2個があるからどうだ。
乾杯。
やばいっしょ。前田さん決まったら。
大丈夫。4分の1ぐらい。
You speak English.
今日はね、ジェルもない。
ジョージ、これって、これ。Yes,
Words that are coming out of my mouth.
Yes.
Nobody understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
On the boo, they actually
You speak
George in the
English.
boo, upstairs. 今うんこしてるって言ってあげてます。
長い時間書いてもないよ。
Sorry, Joe is a boo in the upstairs.
いや、長いことうんこいかない。入ってこないのは平和な感じ。
ピーだ。うんこうんこうんこいつ。うんこうんこうんこうんこめちゃうんこうんこ食えとか言ってる。
なんていうのうんこって。
うんこ、ブーとかピーターとか。
ピーターっていうの。
いや入ってますよね。あいつ入ってるとか言ってる。
ダメだ。
ないよきっと。
Yes.
多分大丈夫。
Too much drugs and jaws.
大丈夫。漏らしても吐いても
Almost.
この店は
All of us are
受け入れる
And there's no another boo.
しゃあねえじゃん計画でまだ飲みたいの
Orders are up the stairs.
OK なんか大きくなったのこれ分かんないけど
Very, very thank you for watching the stream.
Samurai Souls.